Are we live?
Yep.
All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome to Shadow the Broker. This is 26, if I remember my Roman numerals correctly. It's actually a continuation of a little series I've been doing as part of a larger campaign, the Hunting for Answers. This one is A Simple Truth. Anyway, tonight we have Tommy, Matt, Leslie, and Brandon. Go ahead and introduce your character first, Tommy, since you're the one next to me on my screen.
So I'm playing XXVI. He is a spy that, well, he used to work with the Millennia Cell of the Brokers Network, but when that cell imploded after the events of Without a Trace, SOT B20, he joined this group. Or rather, they saved him, and then he joined the group. And that's Ragesh.
All right, and let's hear about Nimpei.
Okay, Nimpei was part of a cybernetic ninjutsu clan that worked as stealth assassins, and Nimpei's specific clan was targeted by some bounty hunters who were trying to cash in on a tip they received about their temple's hidden location, because they were tired of them getting all the high-paying jobs. So Nimpei reached out to the only bounty hunter in the guild he knew, which was Hawk, and was invited to work for the broker with them, because they needed people after their base was attacked, and so he just went off to work with Hawk.
All right, now let's hear about Hawk.
Hawk is a bounty hunter. He talks a lot of big stuff, but he's not really all that tough. All he cares about is money and fame right now. He has dreams of being a famous bounty hunter and being a trick shot.
All right, sounds good. All right, now let's hear about our not quite last member. We're still waiting for someone to arrive, but let's hear about Saber.
Saber is a Zygerian consular, demon disciple, and aggressor. He is a dark side force user who has been seeking power to get revenge for those who assassinated his mother, who was Queen Mirage Sintel of Zygeria. And he feels a calling to return to the moon of Lowa.
All right, except when Jeff, who's playing Rock, gets in, we'll have him do a quick introduction. For now, I'll just go, I guess, into the little briefing. Yes. All right. One of the in a previous mission of the Hunting for Answers, they rescued an agent of the broker named Lorky-to-to. He was actually captured and held on the moon of Lowa for a little while. That's a Lowa. I'll type it into the chat as well, just in case. Anyway, he returned and sent out a request for help to the broker's agents. Specifically, I think he dealt with two of the other force users pretty heavily, which would have been Erdogan, who will be playing in the session tomorrow, and Saber. Even if Saber hadn't learned anything from him, he still would have, known him. And he sent you a message saying he had returned to the moon of Lowa because he had felt a presence here, and he just wanted some backup because it didn't feel right. He also said it looks like the planet was abandoned soon after the scuffle that the rebels in the Empire had on the moon. So yeah, I just lost my train of thought. Sorry. Load up my. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's what he sends you. Saber and Erdogan actually also found information that there used to be some Sith had once established a either a temple or a hideout here. They didn't quite find out much while they were doing another the play-by-post missions we do. They found an old video archive that had the Jedis, and they were talking about it. So Saber at least has some idea of what's going on here, but it's so old, no one really knows whose it is. So I guess you received this encrypted message over the HoloNet, and it's verified off as Lorky-to-to's little kind of signature. And you're now heading to the moon of Lowa. Any questions, anything, concerns, or anything before that?
Yeah, did he ever talk about pay?
No, he never brought up anything about payment.
Are we going to see him?
That is the assumption.
Uh, okay.
All right. Well, then, without further ado, you guys actually go back to the moon of Lowa. You see the now abandoned prison facility. Looks like it's taken a heavy damage. You see giant pieces of it are actually pretty much missing and or destroyed. Debris is everywhere. The little miner town that was there has been pretty much entirely decimated. There's little more than little bits of debris and char. But you see the mine is still open, and you see what looks like a makeshift shelter has been set up in front of it with a small, actually a HoloNet transmitter kind of next to it. And then you guys land. You don't see any movement, no life forms close by, nothing on the ship's scanners. And we'll go from there.
So we need to go down into the cave. Is that what we need to do?
That's where the makeshift shelter is, yes, and where the temple indoor hideout was found.
So did he give us a location to meet him?
He said he had he did say he had a small shelter set up outside the mine. Sorry, I should have just been more specific there.
Okay, I guess we can go approach that mine shaft or something like that.
Is there anything interesting in the shelter or anything?
Okay, yes. Actually, as you approach, you see it looks like what's the it's a like a survivalist tent, like kind of thing you'd have like in an emergency pack for like a crash landing kind of thing. You don't see any starships or whatnot around, so he must have been dropped off. Like I said, it's actually closed. And when you go in, like I said, there's just kind of a bedroll on the floor, and that's all you can see. It's out into the obvious, but if you want to make a quick search, kind of perception or vigilance roll, we'll say it hard. See if you find anything else.
So you said or vigilance?
Yeah.
Oh, and we never rolled destiny.
Oh yeah. Let's roll destiny and do all that right now. Let's also do the obligation and duty. Who has the highest obligation?
Whoa.
Oh, that's not bad.
Of course, Saber turns one of those into a dark side.
For the funsies. Okay. Is that everyone's? Okay. Sounds good. All right, and I'll do a quick obligation roll. 95. I think we've cleared that, right? I'm not sure how far up we are in the obligation. Let me check. No, we're good. 65 seems to be the end there. Okay. Where is? And we'll go ahead and roll for duty. 75, still good. And looks like your obligation does trigger, Saber. Or sorry, your obligation, your morality.
Okay.
All right. All right. Where are we here? Looks like you guys. Okay, what you find, Brandon, is you realize that he's kind of to the left as you enter in the tent. Kind of the ground's been kind of cleaned up, and it looks like he uses it for kind of like a meditation spot. And it's been a memento. Okay, yeah, and you actually find like a little. He's actually written something kind of in like the sandy dirt area in front, and it says what's the word? I can't remember how to pronounce the word. Einsam? Is that how you pronounce it? It's German.
Yes.
Yeah, Einsam. It just says Einsam. That's all. And Hawk, in your normal manner, you actually find you lift up the bedroll, and you see like a little a small cred stick. 10 credits on it. How about that? But otherwise, there's no. You actually, it actually looks really empty. You don't see any food or even like a backpack. You do notice, looks like there was definitely some more stuff in here, but you can see a little depression of where something was laying. You can't quite tell what it is though, or what it was. There's definitely a backpack, like we had a little straps dragging away, little thing. All right.
Can we tell what's in the backpack, or is it empty?
No, you see the depression of where the backpack was. Like, well, that's the one thing that was kind of obvious. There was a backpack here at one point, like an exploring backpack.
Can we tell what tracks where the tracks lead from?
Yeah, actually, when you look, you notice there are footprints that actually lead right into the mines from the tent.
All right. Boys, y'all want to go in? Or...
Yeah, and for some reason this isn't.
Of course.
Good times. Let me I actually forgot to turn back on Fog of War for this. So reset fog. All right. I'll start off by asking: Does anyone actually have any light gear, like let them see in the dark?
I don't think I do.
Well, we're gonna be blind. It's fine.
It does happen.
Oh no. Dang, I can't remember.
I have one glow rod.
That'll work. Because it is actually very dark in the mines. Looks like whatever power was there has long been shut off. But yeah. You
Is
actually.
a glow rod enough for everyone to be able to see if we huddle close, or?
Well, I think in the description, it's basically a flashlight. It's just you hold it out like a rod. At least that's how I got it. So we'll say it works, but only for what's in front of you. What's directly in front of your light source. Actually, like I said,
I mean, we could flip a destiny to get a.
Oh, certainly. Yeah, for Destiny, I think everyone could have a glow rod.
Oh, okay.
All right, cool.
Because they're rather inexpensive and not exactly rare either.
Okay. Does that sound good to everyone?
Hold on,
Yep.
I got a question. There was one mission where we got some goggles. Was that a VR mission?
You know what? I don't know.
I don't know which one that was.
Oh no, that was last mission. That was our last mission. We got some goggles, I believe. Who was on that
what
mission
sort?
with me? Tommy, was you?
Oh, hey, here's Jeff.
Tommy, was you on that mission with me?
I thought that those were just like goggles that we borrowed from the rebels, so we probably
okay.
gave them back afterwards.
Hawk wouldn't have, but sounds good.
I lost mine. I don't know where it went.
All right. Oh, hey, Jeff, since you popped in, go ahead and give us a quick introduction on Rock. Jeff, you're muted.
/ we just can't hear you.
Yeah, it could be both. All right. Well, we'll give Jeff a second here. But actually, right now, you can actually follow the footprints into the mines. What I'm showing you right here on the map currently, actually a little bit further in. It's just going to be an average survival if you want to follow the footprints. If you hadn't mapped out the footprints or you hadn't done well on your perception checks, it would have made you actually have to maneuver to this part of the mine. But you guys, you notice the footprints, so an average survival check. Whoever wants to lead the expedition.
I'm cunning, so.
And you guys are going to use that destiny point for the glow rods, everyone, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Still can't hear you, Jeff, if you're trying to talk.
Who's got the best cunning? I mean, the best survival.
I've got 1 yellow, 3 greens.
Oh, are you not hearing us either? Oh.
All right, you beat me. I've only got 3 greens.
Oh, what's the difficulty of that check?
An average to follow the obvious footprints through the mine to the temple, I guess, which will actually lead you to the part you see on the screen currently. Oh yeah. It's actually he said it almost looks like he was trying to leave footprints for you to follow. Like he made it pretty easy. And it opens up. You go in, up, down, and around. It's kind of it's a little almost maze-like in here, but you finally end up. It opens up into like a big cavern, like something like it was naturally here already. There's actually you can tell there's been some work, but it looks like it's like someone has worked on these caverns, but it was best guess you're looking at, we'll say, hundreds of maybe thousands of years ago, unless you want to do like a knowledge education check to see if you can ascertain more than that about the worked stonework. We'll just let it slide. It just looks like some of it has been worked on, but it was a long, long time ago. Well, as you see in front of you, it opens up into a bigger kind of cavern. There's it kind of is it if you go. I'll wait for Jeff again here. My words are really failing me today. Can you hear me now? All right. Technical difficulties, all part of the fun, right? Let's see. The browser. How about?
Don't sit on the table. Sit on the chair. Don't throw a fit when I tell you no.
Yeah, but can you hear us? Okay.
Yes, I can.
All right. I see. I was just trying to figure it out. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. All right, Jeff. You guys are on the moon of Lowa again. I don't remember if you took part of the first hunting for answers, but you guys rescued Yuri from here, who was an agent of the broker. But your actual mission was to get information on a guy named Lorky-to-to. He's actually returned to this moon after you rescued him in hunting for answers too, because he felt something was kind of like calling him back. Unbeknownst to the rest of the group, Saber has also felt kind of the same call. But that's neither here nor there for everyone else. Yeah, you guys have just kind of trekked through the mine, following Lorky-to-to's footprints as you went further into the mine, and you found this this larger cavern. It looks like it was either it almost looks natural, but you can tell someone has definitely done work on it. But it had to have been a long time ago. Basically, it's the best you can get without an actual knowledge skill roll.
So it's a very old cavern that someone dug out.
Not exactly. It looks more natural, but there's definitely been some work to it. How about that?
All right, that works for me.
All right. Like I said, you do hear some skittering off in like the background, as if something is actually alive in this part of the mine somewhere. You also, I have this. Let me know if this is too loud. It's part of the.
Get off the daggone table.
Okay, I can't actually hear anything. Oh yeah, hey Rock, roll your destiny roll. Okay, good. Okay.
Awesome.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's actually really low for me. I don't know why.
Yeah. It usually is lower for the GM for some reason. Can you see the destiny pool, Jeff?
Yes, I can.
Awesome.
All right, cool. All right, yes. You hear like a kind of a slight wind, like as if there's some kind of airflow into this area from the outside. You guys are actually. Let me. I had a token. Now I can't find it. You guys will be represented by the token I'm about to put out. We'll just do it as a group. Where is it? Because I wanted to use these tokens elsewhere, but I couldn't. So I'm going to use them right here. Alright, you know what? Paladin. Where is it? There we go. You guys are presented by this, right here. I'm not sure if you see it in the bottom middle. That's where you guys are in the kind of antechamber. Not the antechamber, the big old cavern.
Yeah.
All right, like I said, to the you can see an exit to the north. It looks to be kind of another bigger room. You can actually see it doesn't go all the way in. And to the right, there looks to be another 2 exits. You can't quite. It's just even with the light, it's pretty dark. It looks like one is a hallway and the other is another kind of dead end looking thing. There you go. Is this on the wrong layer? It is on the wrong layer. Why is it doing this to me? Now you guys should be able to see it.
Yes.
For some reason, I was on the GM layer, and then I put it out there, and it was messing with me. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
So our options are what again? Straight?
Yeah, there's a kind of an area to the north, and 2 exits to the east. There's a hole in the floor over to the left, kind of an old rock pillar, or it was a kind of a. It looked like a stalagmite.
Stalactite?
Yeah, there you go. It kind of it's more like it was more like a pillar, but it was more of a natural kind of thing. Like it went from ceiling to floor. I forget what the strict name for that is, but there you go.
I say we jump in the hole. That'll lead to somewhere fun.
Okay, hey, if you want to.
First, Saber.
It doesn't sound like any money in that, man. Y'all want to go check the tunnel to our right?
Okay, actually,
Can we do any checks to have? I mean, have we lost the Lorky's trail completely at this point, or?
yeah, it kind of petered out as it gets further in. It looks like I'll give you this. Let me find it here. Oh, really? Why it never pops up when I can actually need it? Sorry. I know it has the token for footprints. No, I can't find it. I've used them before. There you go. This will work. It's a little big, but yeah, kind of heading off that direction. He is not Bigfoot. It's just a coincidence.
So we're looking for a Rancor?
Could be fine. Our guy has a lightsaber apparently, so.
The group lightsaber?
There you go.
Everyone has to share.
How's that look? And they kind of stopped there. Or kind of trails off into nothing after that. It looks like he was heading that way.
Do we see any other footprints?
If you want to do a, I'll say, perception. You have the glow stick, your glow rods. So we'll say it's a hard check, hard perception. You don't notice any other footprints.
Can we try and find the toasters he has strapped to his feet to make those footprints?
Certainly. Impossible perception check. Let's see what happens.
What do we know? He actually has the backward shoes. That's him running from the cavern.
Yeah.
All right. So Hawk is gonna lie and say, "I believe he went to the right." Y'all ready, guys?
What does Ragesh think?
I mean, can we actually try that check just in case?
Nimpei, what's wrong with you, man?
He looks like he's been in more caves than you have. I'm just saying. I'm being practical.
So, Kyle, I mean, is there an actual check that I can make for that or no?
Yes. Perception hard. See if you can notice any other footprints other than the ones you guys have followed in. Why? This thing's being weird.
Perception or survival?
Perception, because you're searching.
Okay.
What if you knew who you were tracking? You could use survival.
We're tracking Lorky.
Okay. You don't notice any more human footprints, but you do notice there's a couple of claw marks kind of heading towards the northern area, as you may not be able to see the bats that are supposed to be hidden.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go to the north then.
Alright, good.
Why not? The north looks fun.
Okay. Alright, so there's let me...
Oh, can we have someone give me assistance on that so I can just roll the boost die by itself?
Sure, Rock will assist you.
I can punch the footsteps.
Rock shines like... Okay, actually, you do notice a humanoid footprint. It looks... How to describe it? What is it? It looks like it's humanoid, but it looks like it's it has three. It has three like almost like a trident pattern. How about that? And then there's a back spar. It looks like a little divot mark in, and it's actually shows up right around here. It's not letting me ping right around here, where the Lorky's footprints end.
Yeah, let's go that direction then.
All right. You can actually kind of easy follow it. You end up reveal areas. Oop. There you go. This is a pain in the butt. There you go. There you go. You end up... Thank you. Thank you. And that happened, and then where was I? All right, you actually find yourself at a T. To the north, those tracks do follow, but you actually notice there seems to be a small light emanating from an exit, kind of an aside to the south.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I like south.
All right, let me real area. All right, you found looks like an old storage room. Looks like it looks like the equipment here all looks like it came from the miners who were here recently. Actually, not too much has been ransacked. One of the crates has been opened, as you can see on the screen here. Other than that, what do you guys want to do in here? Anything interesting, or?
So it's miner equipment?
It's actually you see the three crates, yeah. But this actually looks like it was kind of built in and new. Like you can actually kind of see where it looks like the miners who were working here made this room. How about that?
Rock will open some. We'll open the other closed crates to see what's inside them.
Miners use explosives. You might want to be careful.
All right.
Will do.
Lightsaber out, I just start slashing at them.
They are all locked, Rock. If you want to just rip it open, just give me a hard for this one, for the first one right here. Do a hard athletics check. I'm gonna upgrade it once with a check.
I'll assist him.
If you have a pry bar, if you have a pry bar or something like that, you can get an extra, boost die.
So, Tommy, is it just unskilled assistance then? So I just get a boost from you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So here we go. So I open the first crate with Tommy's help.
Right, you rip it open.
Gesh's help.
You do indeed find some detonite. Looks to be about.
Rio will like this stuff.
Looks like it's 5 bricks of it.
5 bricks of detonite? Holy shit.
Yeah, well, that's not as destructive as you think.
But it's still quite a bit of explosives.
All right.
I'll move to the big crate in the center
Okay.
and try to open it.
It is locked as well. This one is going to be another. If you want to rip it open, you could also. There's a keypad.
Is there a visible lock on it, or is it like mechanic? Is it electronically locked or physically locked?
There's a keypad on the side of it. How about that? In fact, it almost looks like if you open the keypad, it would open there's a doors that would open up on it.
I'll point out to Rogash, this one has a different kind of lock. I can still rip it open, but maybe you should try opening it with the keypad first.
Okay, I don't really have really good computer skills, though. Does anyone else have computer?
What about
No.
skullduggery?
Would that work, Kyle?
Yeah, it's called Stuggery would work. Yeah.
Okay. What's the difficulty on it?
We'll say. How important? Hard. It's not the most secured crate in the world.
The password is 1234.
Amazing. That's what I have on my luggage. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. It pops. You fidget with the controls, and you realize there's actually a reset button on the bottom. You're like, boop, and it just pops open. Wasn't made to be the most secured. Inside, actually, you realize it's actually a kind of like a small mineral analyzing lab. It has some basic analytical equipment. And sorry. Ooh, sorry about that. Some analytical equipment, and in the back, you actually see a computer with a computer and a data pad sitting next to it.
Yeah, I want to look at the datapad and see what's on it.
Okay. You flip it on, and it says, "Welcome," and insert password. This one would be a computer's check.
Anyone have good computer skills?
I've got one skill.
It's something.
I only have a 2 intellect, so I can't really help much with this.
I'm in the same boat, so.
What's the
What would
difference?
the computer's check be?
It's going to be just hard, kind of the baseline I've been going with right now.
All right, Rock will attempt it because he is a computer.
What's your skill, Rock?
It's just 1 green, but
Well,
I've done worse. I've done better things with 1 green than hard.
will more people be able to try?
We don't know.
It depends upon how bad he fails.
Well, let me try first, because I'm at least going to be rolling a green and a red. I mean, a green and a,
Yellow?
yeah.
All right, go for it.
Maybe a red too. We don't know yet.
No, I'm not going to upgrade this one. All right. No, you just can't quite figure it out.
Okay.
Rock will give it a shot.
Can I give a boost out of, to
Yeah,
Rock?
you can give a boost to Rock. You're like, I think it might be this, but I got the computer banging on it a little bit. There are, by the way, little bits of ore, like as if there was some active analyzation going on here. You know what, Rock? It looks like you've actually locked it out. It says, error, return to system administrator.
Aww.
But, yeah. There you go.
Rock will move on to. I'll move on to the 3rd crate then and try to rip that one open.
Is it something that we can still carry with us?
Oh, certainly,
It
yes.
is. So it was it's a lab for, like a portable lab for minerals. Is there any,
Yeah, mineral analytical station.
Yeah. Is there, where do they set the minerals at? Is there any, like, minerals or dust of the minerals or anything?
Yes, actually, there's a few, like, kind of, a few bits of ore, if you will.
Okay, I'll kind of gently sweep that into, like, a little pouch.
Okay.
So, is it just a hard athletics to open the 3rd crate?
Yes, sir?
Alrighty. Tommy, you want to help me with the last one?
Yeah, sure thing.
Alrighty. Here we go. Open with a triumph.
Nice. All right. Okay, actually, this was looks like it was a couple of beam drills, too, made for mining through hard rock.
But
Those are pretty heavy, aren't they?
I have to look up the encumbrance, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm at my encumbrance limit. I can't really help carry anything.
that's fine. We can always pick these up later.
Hey, whatever's worth a little money to sell, right?
Their encumbrance 6. Never mind.
Oh, crap.
That's like
I mean,
half my encumbrance. Just
what are they worth though? That would be of interest to Hank, or sorry, Hawk, on the way back.
oh, they're worth pretty penny.
Okay.
Hawk didn't get the price. How much they were?
You know, if you want to do a quick negotiation check, we'll say what's their rarity? I don't. You know, I should have probably had it written down in his head what they were, not all the specifics on it, because I am uber prepared. All right, Doc. Let me look it up real quick.
I think while everyone is doing this, Saber will actually meditate a bit, and so he has interacted with Lorky in person, right?
Yes. He was actually at the Coronet safe house for a while before he finally did leave.
So he's going to meditate and try to seek Lorky-to-to
All right.
to get vague hints about where he is. And no, I can't.
Wow.
I can't get any clue of where he is.
Yeah. How about actually? You feel like you almost feel as if something's preventing you.
Okay.
It's almost like you're happy for some reason.
Gosh.
All right. All right. Equipment. I can't even find it in here now.
Wow, that's really hard to do.
You know, it's. Well, we'll figure it out afterwards. This is too much time here.
I got you. Sounds good.
Okay.
Any paperwork or anything else that's laying around here that we can see?
No, actually, well, if you take a look at the empty crate, it actually had Imperial markings on it.
All right, I'll show Rock that. You want to take a look at that, Rock?
Sure, I'll go look at the open
I think he
Imperial
said
crate.
no.
Rock will peer inside the or the open Imperial crate. Is there anything inside?
No, it is indeed empty. Are you going to look at the lid?
Sure, I will look at the lid.
All right. Now there's a kind of a small little tag in the lower left that just says investigational equipment.
It looks like a CSI lab thing box.
How big is it?
It's actually it's pretty big. It's about looks like you probably fit 2 people in there, even without chopping in the bits first.
Oh, that's the fun part.
Thank you, Dexter.
How well we know. All right. Okay. Go ahead and whoever you think is closest to the door, make a vigilance check for me.
That would definitely be Saber. He is like, we're kind of wasting time. That's why he was wanting to try and seek out Lorky.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, difficulty?
Let's see. It is going to be hard. Upgrade it once.
And that's without a destiny flip?
Without.
Don't fail.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no!
It's Hawk's fault.
Success, but also despair.
All right.
Didn't fail.
All right. You actually turn around just in time to see a small droid. It actually looks like he kind of like blipped. Not blipped, but he kind of he saw he's definitely got a good scan of you, and he starts scurrying away.
Oh, crap. I'm going to grab him. Force move. Throw him back against this back wall.
All right. Sounds good.
So do we need to roll initiative for that, or is it just?
No, just how I'd roll the move. I'll give you the reaction. How about that? Because even with the two maneuvers, he still would technically be within your range.
Yeah. So, Silhouette 1 does he have any way to resist me?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I get him.
All right. Don't worry about damage. You smash him into the back wall, and he turns in little bits of pieces. He just then look. You realize it actually looks really, old, archaic even.
It could have been worth some money, Saber.
Stop breaking our things.
Does anyone want to try to take a closer look at it?
You're a rock.
Well, first Rock's going to berate Saber first for destroying what could have been an innocent droid. Why couldn't you just have immobilized it? Why couldn't you just stopped it? Was there any real reason for you to just out and out destroy it?
I didn't realize it was so.
Being. Why do you just go around carving up small animals, small and adorable animals, just for funsies? It's horrible.
Yes, he does.
I think we have bigger issues if there's an archaic droid in these caverns.
All the more reason for you not to have destroyed it.
So yeah,
If
I'm
it was
gonna search.
fleeing from us, it could have been trying to report us.
What sort
I'll
of
search
check
the
would it
parts,
be
see if there's-
to?
Go ahead.
Oh,
I'll move over.
Can I pick or welcome back, Kyle. Can I pick through the rubble of or the debris of the droid and just see if just check and see if there's anything that seems out of the ordinary. I don't know.
Any parts that are still intact.
Most certainly. You can actually do a Sorry, I'm having a day. Anyway, for some reason my hangout had locked up and they wouldn't let me do anything. It was being really weird. Okay, yes, you want to search through the droid. Let's see, you can either be we'll say a daunting mechanics or probably a hard lore.
I can't do either of those.
He'll actually be considering it from the lore aspect.
Okay, can you add one and remove them from the Destiny so I can see it again?
Oops. Okay, do you guys want me to flip for the lore? I don't know. We're all 2 intellect, right?
Yeah.
I at least have some. I have some skill in lore. But,
Go for it.
okay. So obviously he's Saber is worried about a potential foe, so he focuses and tries to. Nope. He has no idea. I got 3 successes on that, but 4 failures.
Oh, it's the worst. It happens, right? Alright, yeah, you can't tell anything about it. Anyone want to try the mechanics check?
Rock is going to go and sort of scoop up the body of the droid and bring it back into that room and sort of lay it out on the ground in between these 2 boxes.
Alright, done.
And just sort of scoop up any sort of the spare parts and sort of arrange them all in that area.
Okay.
So that we have, so that we at least, can
find it later. No, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Hawk's gonna be like time's money, money's time. Y'all ready?
An innocent droid was just struck down, Hawk. Show some respect.
Time's money, money's time, man. We ain't got much time.
It is indeed. Okay, well, to the north is pretty much the only way you can go now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And once again, it's another kind of 3-way going. If you want to do...
Any
sorry,
tracks?
the droid was floating, by the way. I think I forgot to mention that.
Ah.
It was a floater. Yes, actually, you do see... It looks like booted feet have headed towards the north. If you want to do a... we'll say an easy warfare. Or even an easy warfare. And you'll tell what kind of boots they were. Or are.
Rock will try it. He has 1 intellect.
After seeing the droid, like Nimpe also wants to kind of stealth up against the wall to kind of follow the group from like the edge.
Oh, actually,
Whatever.
I've got skill in warfare.
Aha! Those are boots.
They are indeed. All right, these are obviously stormtroopers' boots. And it looks like you can't quite tell how many may have headed in this direction. But you do notice it's odd that they seem to have started at that start of the cave. Like, you don't notice anything before that. And it looks like they're almost completely fresh up here.
I want to look up and see if there's a hole up above.
Not there, no hole. It actually looks pristine.
And their booted feet just start there. Interesting.
I say we follow them.
Lead the way.
Yeah, let's follow.
Okay.
I'm gonna lead the way. Heading what? Straight north?
Yeah. As you come in, you see what looks to be some poor dead stormtroopers. You actually see a small squad. It looks their weapons are missing, and they don't seem like they have any physical damage on them. You don't see any blaster marks, no lightsaber, chopping in half. I think they're just
What
down.
about their grenade pouches on the back? Are they still missing?
All gone.
Okay.
They've been missing. It looks like, if you guys examine further, someone took the comlink out of their helmet.
How long have
Looks like
they
they died of natural causes.
How long have they been dead?
You're not going to make a hard medical check, medicine check. I'll tell you.
Rock will press 2 fingers to their throats
Oh wow.
and say they've been dead for a long time. They're not giving off any body heat.
All right. You actually would. Okay, let's see. 4 threats. Okay. They've been dead probably since the first time you guys were here, which is what, 6-7 months.
Oh, wow.
But
That's pretty gross.
But you realize that they actually haven't. They don't look like they've been decaying. Like they look incredibly well preserved for some reason. And was anyone in this group actually there at the thing? Well, from the. I don't know if you trust the VR saber, but you remember there weren't any actual stormtroopers really. Well, there was only one group of stormtroopers here on Lowa at the time, and they were the guys escorting around the ISB agents. Actually, I don't think you even got to meet the ISB agents because you blew everything up. But
No. We attacked them. Remember?
that's right. Yeah.
They were trying to escape with Lorky, and we had a forced battle. Yeah. So yeah, Saber will say this is odd. I know Bastion is just a reconstruction, but I wasn't aware of stormtroopers here.
Okay.
Rock will press towards the end of the path, and he will look and see if there's anything there.
Okay. No, it actually. What's your? Go ahead and make a hard perception check there, Rock. Hopefully you got some cunning, right? All right.
Oh, wow.
I have 1
You know
cunning.
what? You actually notice there are a couple of small holes in the wall. Almost, you can't quite tell what caused them, but they're about the size of a fist. About 4 inches in diameter.
I will call out and say there are a bunch of,
2.
well, organic-sized fist holes in the wall. Right over here. Hawk, you should come look at these.
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good.
All right.
The stormtroopers have any money?
Give me a daunting perception. For each success, you'll find 10 credits. How about that?
For each failure, you lose 10 credits.
All right. You know what? They did happen to have 20 credits on them. How about that? And right now I've generated
Start pulling
4.
off stormtrooper boots and pouring out credits.
Something like that. Okay. You're definitely starting to smell something accurate, by the way. Okay.
Like just rotten death, or...
Well, you don't have a nose, so you don't.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, but you don't.
Smell anything.
But all those
And this is
organic.
why
It's not.
half my face is missing.
Yeah, let's get out of this cave.
Yeah, I think so. This is probably what killed these stormtroopers. Hold on, give me a second. I'm still collecting these 20 pieces.
All right. So once again, you have the there's a path to the east and another path heading up towards the northwest. Never east, right? Yeah, northwest.
Let's head northwest. There's probably something interesting up there.
All right.
Maybe more dead stormtroopers whose bodies you could loot. There, Hawk.
Sounds good.
Stop, Billy, stop. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's getting me in trouble. Don't let me reveal all I want to. There we go. Alright. You guys now on the upper left. There's actually, you said, there are two ways to go, both towards the wheat to the west.
Is wheat a new direction I've not been aware of?
No, it's the acronym to remember. All right. If you guys want to do a search for tracks, it'll be the same as earlier. I think I had to do a hard, right? Come on.
Yep.
And you'll get a boost since you found the other set of tracks. Stop. Thank you.
Oh, that actually succeeded.
Nice.
First
With only
roll had
one
no
threat.
failure.
Oh yeah, actually, the tracks do head you towards the northern path.
Okay.
All right.
So Rock will start heading up here, following the path, following the footprints.
All right. Actually, and I was supposed to reveal the rest of this. You have chosen correctly, obviously. All right. Out in front, as you cross the thing, you actually see in front of you seems to be a kind of like a big metal doors. But you do hear some. Everyone make just an average perception check. That wants to make it, or vigilance if you're. Your perception or vigilance.
If you're Saber.
Yes.
Vigilance for
Yes.
Rock.
To the cavern to the left, by the metal doors, you hear what sounds like kind of the slithering of lizards and kind of a couple claws and whatnot. And you also hear, ouch.
Wow, someone over there is being
You
hurt.
also hear the water, like where is it? Like kind of water dripping down and.
Okay.
Alright, because, I heard that with my perception check, I'm going to take out my weapons, and will that let me, once we get to initiative, use cool instead, since I'm expecting something?
Certainly.
Rock will activate his band blades.
If everyone's taking out their weapons, Saber will reach into his robes.
Alright.
Yeah, Nimpei's gonna stealth against the wall if everyone's getting their weapons out.
Sounds good. As you come around the corner, we'll say even before they notice you, there's actually just three lizard-like creatures. They're actually, they seem pretty big, and they, it's almost, and when you guys come to view, you see the big red one kind of sniffing, and you swear he's looking right at you, Saber, as he turns towards the group.
How big is the big red one? Is it bigger than the others?
Yeah, it's definitely the biggest. I'd actually say probably almost a silhouette 2 guy. He's pretty big.
I'm gonna look at Saber and go, I got the big one.
As always, Rock.
Alright, well, you guys
One's
go
got the
ahead
best
and
trophies.
roll initiative. I'll roll for them.
Aww.
Who's
Blank my
Arjun?
yellow.
Yeah, it's just a 3. So, we're gonna do vigilance. They're not exactly.
Okay.
I'm next. And I'm gonna use a upgrade his check, and that works.
I'm really usually you get like points in vigilance.
You do. And is it for the other two guys?
Oh gosh, there's like a... Okay. I'll clean up the vigilance by the initiative area.
Oh, yes. So you volunteered to be my GM assistant? How kind of you, sir. Alright, so 2.2, 1.3, and 4.1 for the NPCs. I think I screwed that up because yeah, 2.2, 1.3. Okay.
Can everyone else get their initiatives in?
You're 3.1. We have just 0.3 for Hawk.
3.3 for Ragesh, and what was Rocks? A point.
0.1.
Okay. There we go. NPC, 2 PCs, 2 NPCs. Last 2 PCs.
All right. The kind of the monster, the lizard closest to you guys, kind of it actually rears up on its hind legs and just kind of looks at. We have what, 5 players?
4.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we have 5.
What?
Yeah, we got Saber, Nimpai,
Oh,
Roguish,
yeah,
Hawk,
sorry.
and Rock. Okay, so
Who did I miss? I missed Nimpai, sorry.
starting with Saber being 1. Let's see. He looks
Yeah,
at Rock, the biggest one, and he you hear
Huh?
you're being spit at. Do you have any range defense?
I have 1 range defense.
Okay, cool. And we'll say right now you're all at medium range, so let's see. Okay. Cool beans. So, what's your soak at?
11, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, 11.
Okay, good, because he's not going to do any damage, but he has hit you. He's basically, he's going to disorient you for 3 rounds as you spit into your optical sensors with that
Yeah.
triumph. You're not exactly blinded, it's just in the way. If you want, you can take you can sacrifice a maneuver to clean out the gunk, and you'll just be disoriented for that round. How about that? But you have to sacrifice a
So
maneuver.
Mechanically, what does the disorient do? Because I'm not familiar with it.
It just gives you a setback dice in all skill checks.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not too major, but it's something.
Yeah.
Alright, so PC now.
So there's a hole over here, right?
Yes, there is, and it's actually you hear water down there.
I think I'm going to throw one of them into the hole.
All right.
So Rock claims a big one, right?
He
And
did.
the big one is probably too big to throw in the hole, right?
It looks like it could fit, but it would have to really try. How about that? Like if
Okay.
it wanted to go up and down that, it would be a pain in its ass.
Okay, so I guess I'll just toss one of these. Do they have any way to resist me?
One of the little guys? No.
Okay. Aha. I'll flip and take a strain to be able to use that third one. So strength upgrades, range upgrades. I think one of them can go into the hole.
Definitely. Sounds good. Which one? The
So-
brown or the green one? It might matter.
I guess the brown one, because that's the one we see like right up front, right?
Yeah, the one that spit at poor Rock.
Oh. Yeah, so Saber just reaches out. There seems to be a smile on his face as he just maneuvers it over to the hole and drops it. And I'll recover a strain with some of that advantage and give a boost to 2 people.
Sounds good.
I guess you don't need the damage from that.
Actually, what was the damage? Just for fun. That was,
It would be 14.
and that's a long fall. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do we hear anything from the fall?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Rock will go next, and he will charge. How far away is the big one? Is it medium?
Yeah, it's kind of. We'll say it's medium.
All right, and Rock will charge the big one and attempt to stab it. We'll double stabbing.
All right, it will activate its dodge twice, so it'll just be the 2 red to stab it.
I'm activating my. God, what is it called? Frenzied attack.
Mhm.
I want to say. Yeah, frenzied attack, of which I have 2 ranks. So
Okay.
my brawl gets upgraded twice at the cost of 2 strain. And I take 2 more for the extra maneuver to get over there. So I get that, and it's 2 red and 1 purple because I'm gonna try to stab it twice.
Sounds good to me. Actually, wait. If it's gonna have that, I'm gonna flip on you.
Okay.
So it's 3 red. Just
Yeah. So here we go.
and no melee defense. Okay.
Oh,
Missed.
that's ridiculous.
How about the triumph that we're gonna do with that?
We'll say, well, even though I don't hit it, like the fact that I'm now in its face is, it's going to try to get rid of me first before anything else.
Okay,
Like
sounds good.
I taunt it to where it's gonna want to take care of me first.
Makes sense to me. I'll put you on the board just so you see that there, Rock.
Yep, I see it.
All right, cool. That's actually more so I can keep track of. Okay. So Rock went first. Who's next?
Oh, I'll use the 3 advantage to heal strain.
In our initiative, actually, NPC.
Oh, actually, yes, everyone. Okay.
Which I'll just take out the bottom NPC. So the other, I guess, Big Lizard gets to go.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Big Lizard looks down at you, Rock, and just it opens its mouth and tries to bite off probably the top half of you. You know, you can't quite fit all of you in its mouth, but it's trying.
I have 2 melee defense.
2 melee defense. You wanna dodge or anything? Upgrade the
I don't
check.
have dodge.
Sidestep. Guarded stance.
Rock has defensive stance, but he didn't use it. Because that's a
Okay.
maneuver to use that.
All right. Well, this is considered a brawl attack for those paying attention at home, and it makes a swing for you. Okay. It is going to. I think for 2 you can knock down on a brawl attack, right? Double check. Yeah.
Yep.
It's gonna knock you down, and that's get you with its teeth, which are going to be Pierce 4. So 6 plus 3 plus 3. 12. 12 damage, Pierce 4.
12 damage, Pierce 4. So
Yeah, it's a nice bite attack.
12 minus 7 is 5.
Okay. It did actually hurt you though, huh? Ain't that something?
No, it did hurt. It hurt me just a little bit.
Just a little bit. And for its maneuver, it's actually it looks like it's preparing. Its tail goes up as if it's preparing something.
Wow.
Telegraphing, obviously. Okay. The second guy, let's say no one else will enter the room yet. So this guy is gonna go and try and pounce on you as you're down.
You don't have that spot.
You threw away the guy that wasn't there though. So the next turn they won't have this slot. But I mean, you threw away the guy that already taken his turn.
Okay.
So.
Okay. So you want the top con then?
No. I'll just for the next round, the bottom one will be gone. It doesn't make sense that one of his friends dies and he suddenly can't make a move. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes. And he is going to. He's going to try and jump on you, Rock, since you're the only one he's really seen so far, because he's positioned in the cave.
Yep.
Okay. You probably have as much to worry about. Okay. So I guess nowhere near as strong. I'm gonna flip a destiny to upgrade once, and it does a maneuver getting engaged. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Okay, wow. Oh wait, it gets a boost since you are prone. Ah, how helpful. All right. This guy only did 6 with no pierce. That didn't do nothing, does it?
Nope. It's a little over. It does a little over half myself.
Okay. It's not gonna mess with you next turn. Okay. For those advantage, it is going to it's gonna give you a setback die, Rock.
Okay. 2 setbacks.
All right. PCs.
Yep. And the next person should still have a boost from Saber.
Alright, how far is the green one from... Because Nempe hit against the wall, so he'd be like, I guess right there.
Yeah, we'll still say medium because that's where Rock is, and he's basically on top of Rock, or trying to be.
Alright. I will quick draw a throwing knife, and I'll use my sniper shot to be able to throw it.
Okay.
And I'll aim. So if I short and sniper shot, that'd make it from purple to 1 red, right?
Yeah, and then there's another upgrade because he is engaged with Rock.
Okay.
And
So
another upgrade for the flip.
Okay,
So.
so it'll be 2 purple.
2 red.
Okay, or 2 red, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice, good job.
So
All right.
that'll be 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pierce 2.
11 pierce 2. Okay. It actually kind of nails in the side of his neck, and you see a nice purplish blood start oozing out of the wound. It's not happy at all. All right. Not bad.
And what'd you want to do with the threat?
Oh, take the strain, actually.
Okay.
Okay, so either Hawk or
Rogesh.
Rogesh.
I can go. Since that large one is like doing something with its tail, I'll try to use my whip and see if I can do anything with it. So I'll do 2 frenzied attack. And what are its defenses?
What did I say? I think its melee defense is what, 1? No, that's not. No melee defense. I don't think. But since you're gonna have to do a called shot on the to aim for the tail, or you just want to hit it.
Oh, I'm just trying to hit it.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Yeah, it will not dodge this time.
Okay. Alright, so then I'll move into range and I'll use strain, 2 strain. So I'm taking 4 strain total. I'll update it after everything's said and done.
Sounds good. I trust you.
Wow. So much advantage in Triumph.
Yeah. Let's just say that I'll use the Triumph to get its attention since Rock is on the ground, and to taunt it from Rock, and then I'll use the advantages to wipe all of my strain that I used, and then the extra advantage I'll give to the next person for a boost.
Alright, well, top of the order. Leads us back to the NPCs.
Right.
The red guy is actually going to go.
I need to go.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Hawk
Oh,
has
sorry. I'm jumping the gun.
So
Sorry.
Hawk, you've got a boost.
Okay, cool. So Hawk is going to try to do with Rochesh try to shoot the tail. I will do a call shot though.
You're a gunslinger, right? You have the talent where you don't have to take the blacks?
Yeah, I don't have to take anything. I got Column, so I use Column. He's at what, medium range at me right now?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so I'm gonna pull out both my blasters. I have quick draw and quick draw improved. So what's his difficulty? Just 2 purple? Shoot the tail?
Yep, he's no adversary.
Rock is engaged with him though, so there should be an upgrade.
You know, yeah, we'll upgrade it twice, so it's two red for the funds of it. I keep getting Rock is engaged.
The Rock is also prone.
True. Alright, I'm going to aim twice. Okay, so this is all on the telly there. That's going to be 8, 12 with 2 pierce on the tail from the first shot. It has the first gun gets 2 advantages, so it's going to trigger the next shot, which is going to be 5, 9. It's going to be a total of 9. And I will also give it a setback die for its next attack.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and say you've actually, with your well-placed shots, you actually blew off the tail. It goes boom and lands behind it, and like I said, there's a nice kind of purplish blood oozing out. So it looks really thick. It's not happy at all.
Excellent.
And you said it was 12 with Pierce 2 and then 9 with...
Just 9 plain.
Alright. Okay. Now it's top of the order. Now the hurt and disfigured guy is going to make a quick, we'll say, morale check. Excuse me. We'll say at hard difficulty. Okay, yeah. Alright, now he's going to take his turn. So Rogash has his attention. He's really mad right now. He is going to attack Rogash.
Right. I will flip a destiny point, and I will try to use coordination dodge.
Okay, so that's an automatic 5 failures, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to flip back. He is going to aim for this bite. He really wants your head, basically.
Ooh,
you know.
I'm going to dodge once then.
Okay.
So I'll take that strain.
Okay, so I'm up to 1 purple, 1 red. Any melee defense?
No.
He has 1 setback dice if this is the guy with the tail.
Yes. Alright, so, and he's actually taking a strain to aim twice, so he only has 2 setback dice for trying to bite your head off. Okay. Let's see what happens. Oh, just can't pull it through. He had a lot of successes roll too. He just had a lot of failures as well. In fact, he had 5 failures and 5 successes. Even if he had made it. Even if he had no failures, you still would have made him fail. Okay. How about this? He actually,
I'm going to say I leapfrog like right over him.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he misses. Don't worry about that advantage. That'll, well, actually, you see his tail is already starting to kind of like almost grow back. He seems to be healing very quickly. There you go. He'll activate that with the 5 advantage. There you go. Like it's not like it's going to be instantaneous, but you can already kind of see it reforming. All right. PCs.
Rock would like to get up and then try to get at that lizard.
All right.
He's mad. So Rock will take a maneuver to get up. Is it medium distance from me or is it short?
It's still technically engaged.
Oh, okay. Then Rock will get up. I'll take 2 for the frenzied attack. And then I'm going to try to double stab the crap out of it.
Alright, it's actually going to activate its dodge for 2. Let me keep track of it straight.
I'm going to use a light side to upgrade.
Sounds good.
And stabby stabby.
6.
Nice.
Alright.
10, 11. So that'll be 11. I'll spend 2 advantage to activate that twice, so the double stab.
Okay.
And then I've got 5 left.
You could crit or pass a boost.
Yeah, I think I'll crit it. I think my crit's at 3. Yeah, it's at 3. So I'll crit it then, and I have 3 ranks in lethal blows.
All right.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
30. So it's 48.
48. Okay. Does anyone have the table out by chance?
Yes, I have it printed off on my desk. Headringer. The target increases the difficulty of all intellect and cunning checks.
It'll take that. It'll take that one.
And then I'll use my last 2 advantage to heal some strength.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good. Next PC.
I'd like to go just to see if I can disorient or make it easier for the next people to hit the large one.
Sounds good.
So I'll do the same thing as before. I'll do frenzied attack twice and aiming this time. And here goes. Cool.
Oh, nice.
So this thing, I whip it around its neck and pull taut. It is now staggered. And
All right.
it takes 9 points of strain damage and staggered for 1 round.
9 points. Not bad. Okay. Staggered for 1 round. All right. That brings us to Beastie number 2, who will actually start investigating the arrow that, or the thing that shot at him, but he's going to see Hawk, not Nimpe.
The throwing knife.
Yeah. And he is going to take the 2 strain to get up to you for the 2 maneuvers, and he's going to try and bite you, Hawk.
Oh no!
I didn't do it.
Why is he going to do something like that?
Yeah. He got shot in that direction, and you're who he saw. Do you have melee defense?
Melee, I have, 2 melee, and I'll be dodging 3 times.
Okay.
And
The
also,
Dodge twins.
also flipping.
All right, well, without further ado.
This is when you roll 12 yellows. See what happens.
Right. Okay, looks like, yeah. He's going to knock you down with his brawl attack, and it's going to be 3 plus the 1 success plus the 3, so 7 damage. This guy doesn't have any pierce though.
Okay.
It's okay, Hawk. You brought him right to me.
Better! I take 1 point of damage.
I don't think we have one of those this time.
Oh no, come on. Hawk's about to have a panic attack.
I have some anesthetic if you're feeling on edge.
Just start pumping him with a Vicodin.
Alright, who's next?
I guess since he kind of brought him right to me, then I'll quick draw my sword and sneak attack him.
That should totally do bonus
good.
damage.
And
It
I'll take strained frenzy attack, which I think I only have 1 in. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna flip on you to the 1 red, 1 purple.
Okay. And make sure I don't have anything else. Nope. I'll aim, so we'll see what happens. Is that melee defense or anything?
No, not these guys.
Sweet. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pierce 2.
Okay.
And I'll use the triumph to crit, and I'll
Well,
use
how about this?
Oh, okay.
You chop its head off.
Oh, it works.
Because you already did. Yeah, you already messed
In
him
that
up.
case,
Okay.
can I use the triumph to where I cut its head off? That make the other lizard maybe do another morale fear check of
Certainly, we'll do it.
for its animal instincts to run.
Yeah, you know what? Sounds good. I would do another check.
It is
sorry,
staggered at the moment, though, so...
Yeah, it's not going to do much even if it does pass or fail the check.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was staggered.
All right.
Maybe upgrade the next person's check?
Yeah, I forgot he was staggered, so yeah, I'll change it that, like, I have invigorated the next person with my stealth attack.
All right.
I just pick up I'll stab the sword in the head and pick it up like it's on a pike and be like, we can take out these poor lizard things.
That's not so bad at all.
Okay. Another PC, right? So I have Hawk to go. And
Yeah,
Saber.
Saber hasn't done anything either.
I'll recover strain with that advantage. So.
What does Hawk want to do?
Oh, Hawk would shoot, but is there anyone that he can see that?
Just the one guy, the big guy that's left.
All right. I guess I'll take a shot at him. What's his difficulty?
It's just you're at medium to him, but Rogash, Rock is actually engaged. I don't know if Rogash actually is. Do you have
No,
to? You
I'm
don't have
in
to be
short
engaged.
range.
Yeah. A Rock is still punching him in the face, so you have to upgrade twice for that. Once for my Destiny Flip, and once for Rock being there.
Okay.
And don't forget, you get my upgrade.
All right.
Nice.
You forgot the upgrade.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to have one of your green would have been yellow.
Oh, well, never mind. Let's see. So it's going to be 10 with 2 pierce for the first hit, and the second hit is going to be 7, just a plain 7.
All right. Yeah. It gives out a blood-curdling shriek as it topples over.
Excellent, and then I'm going to take all those advantages to reduce strain. Because that's everybody, right?
That we see.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You do hear an answer shriek coming from the hole.
Oh.
Someone drop a detonate charge on the hole that we picked up.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Can we do cool and discipline checks for strength?
Most certainly.
I just need a medic now.
You have one wound.
I hear.
Exactly, I need a medic.
All right.
The scratch can get infected.
Do
right.
you guys want to do anything else in the cavern after you kind of took a quick breather?
I'm gonna do a medical check on Hawk.
Are you good at that, Verse? You know.
Do you have a med pack?
Do it.
Do you have
I
a
was gonna
med
put it
pack?
back. No, I was just joking. I was seeing if I would fail it, so I do more damage to him. But
Wait, Hawk is injured? Rock will help with his medicine check.
you would have recovered.
No.
And to make sure I heal everything, I'll make it a daunting check.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
If I did have a med pack, you would have recovered 2 wounds and 1 strain, though, so I'm not too bad.
Okay, blood sample from the red one. All right, sounds good.
Yeah. Can we search what's in the room and maybe even search the hole? Just like why they're sitting in here. Kind of
Certainly. Actually, go ahead and make. We'll just search the whole room. Well, just make a what's the thing we rolled 2 average. There you go. Make an average check. Sorry, I'm having a day. I feel like Jack right now. Whew, okay. All right. Now, you're not sure why. You notice that the walls seem a little slimy in this particular portion, and you do notice it looks like some parts have either been licked or clawed off from the slime.
Can we tell where the water is coming from?
Actually, it just something is dripping from like above the hole down into the hole. It's like a slow, steady drip. And from the hole, you actually hear the sound you're hearing on the thing. It's kind of like almost like it's a puddle or something down there, or even maybe a small river-like object. Where is it? There we are. Let me stop that for now. Okay.
So, what is this thing?
It is a metal door that you can see. It looks old.
Oh, that's Saber. The doors are upgrading on you.
Gosh.
They're getting armored now.
So yeah, there is actually a it's actually slightly ajar, and it looks inside. You see like kind of like a metal grate and 4 walls with it looks like there's a 2 buttons on it in the back, as you can see from the slightly ajar door.
Does the metal on the door seem to match the metal from the floating droid?
Yes, actually it does. And if you make a hard education check, Nempe.
Okay.
You know it. Don't worry about the threat. That wasn't.
Anybody want to assist me? Because I actually only had
Well,
one failure. I'll say someone assisted me. Never
Of
mind.
course, I'll assist you.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's great intellect here can assist me.
All right. Well, there you go. Okay. Actually, Saber, you can make. There are some inscriptions and symbols on the door to make a lore check.
Okay, definitely.
It'll be. We'll say hard. You get some recollections of memory from your time messing around in the holocron. I mean, in the VR with the holocron. It's like a niggling sense of I know what's going on. I don't know, but you definitely you just can't tell what it is. But as you're pressing on the door, kind of looking at it, actually kind of opens up as if like it wasn't locked. Just whoop.
Time to move on. Saber steps inside.
Okay. What is the rest?
I'm waiting for everyone else to go through.
I mean, I am kind of surprised no one searched for traps or anything, but I like it.
Rock will force open the door.
Okay.
It already opened.
Oh, then
Yeah,
Rock will
yeah.
go inside.
Yeah, and it wasn't even locked. He just kind of pushed on it. It was kind of looking, inspecting it, and it opened up the rest of the way.
So this crate goes down or up or what?
There are 2 buttons on like the back wall. They're actually kind of it's kind of like I can't think of the name of the colors right now. But the one is currently kind of lit up. We'll say slightly green, and there's a kind of like a button below it that has a slight inscription on it and has and is slightly red. Otherwise, you don't see anything else too obvious about this kind of elevator-looking object.
Well,
Rock will
Hawk,
push the green button.
after you, Hawk.
Okay, you press the green button and you hear a ding, and the doors open up again.
Ah. And Rock will press the red button.
All right, yeah, the doors kind of slowly close, and you feel a jerk as the it starts lowering down.
I tell Rock if I die, I'm going to kill him.
Hawk, if you die, you can haunt me all you want because I can't sense ghosts, and I won't care, and I won't know that you're there, so I won't really care.
All right, like I said, you guys find yourself here in a destroyed antechamber. In the center of the room, there's a some kind of picture cut in to the. Is that too loud? I'm turn it down a little bit. A kind of a mural, kind of like etched in and constructed in the middle of the room. It looks like it's the age has just done really hurt it, and you can't really tell what it was supposed to be. Merle, shut up. Shut up.
Merle?
Yeah. All right. There you go. You guys are in the antechamber there.
Rock will move in and see what he can see.
All right.
Yeah, Hawk is going to look around.
Now, did the map come with blood, or do we actually see blood on the floor?
Oh, can you? I forgot. Oh, sorry. That is supposed to be hidden on the GM layer. Apparently, I forgot to move that. Do.
Okay, I'll pretend I didn't see it then.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Just move it somewhere else.
Well, Hawk is looking around anyway, so.
All right. Yes. You actually notice these here are two pillars. They're very they look like someone really took their time and like they look like masterwork stuff, and they've actually survived the age process down here pretty well. Looks like I said, you can see it looks like there was kind of a painting or something on the one pillar that has since fallen down and decayed into nothing. There's just some general debris over here. It's more kind of rocks and whatnot over on the right side, as you can see, and a small alcove with a broken pole that had like a metal banner on it, like a back in the
Coat of arms.
Yeah, coat of arms. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Is the painting? Is there any bit of the painting still intact?
No. Whatever was actually there, like canvas-wise, is long since turned to dust.
Oh.
That coat of arms. What kind of check would it be to know anything?
Another daunting lore check.
Oh gosh. I mean, do you want flip for it, or I mean, we're not doing so well on these.
Nenpei will assist you since he grew up in temples.
Oh, okay. This is possible. We can do this. No, we can't.
All right.
I said I grew up in temples, not this type of temples.
Yeah, you definitely you can't quite tell, but you definitely get a kind of a sense of dread. In fact, everyone down here everyone who's organic starts feeling kind of a dread overcome them, as if something bad is here with them. And Rock, your sensors are kind of picking up a little bit of extra static. You're not sure from what, as if there's some kind of interference.
I'm gonna tap the side of my head and go, like, to try and fix the sensors. And goes, anyone else getting extra static?
What actually, I probably would be getting some static. If he's getting static, I'd be getting some in my gank implant.
You would then as well, yeah.
So,
While you were investigating that, Saber, make just a hard vigilance check and get a boost since Nenpei was helping you. That'll be him looking as well.
Well, I have a rank in vigilance. Can we do skill assist?
You certainly could, actually, yeah.
Yeah. So just one rank.
Yeah. So you get 1 yellow.
Okay.
I'm gonna flip it on you for fun.
Okay.
For funsies.
So hard with 1 upgrade.
Yep. All right. Yeah. You actually you notice how you picked up the coat of arms underneath it will actually look. You see like a small indent. It looks like it was supposed to be a button or whatnot.
Interesting.
And
Over. What did you find?
Rogesh, would you say you're looking at this wall over here by chance?
Sure.
You actually notice there seem to be bloody footprints kind of appear walking into the wall. And if I can get this to work.
Well, if you run into a wall, you're going to get bloody.
There you go. Like, it kind of enters into the wall.
All right.
Like to one point where like part of the shoe is like actually like covered up by where the wall is.
Okay. I want to check the wall and see if I can find a secret door.
All right. Go ahead and make a we'll say a hard.
Can I get a boost since the footprints are kind of a...
Oh yeah. Take 2 boosts.
And I'm going to upgrade just in case, because I want to make sure that we get
If you
this.
fail it, we'll have Rock run through Juggernaut style.
Right.
Rock would love that. Rock would love the chance.
Yes. You actually, as you're feeling around, you feel the small an indent of like a door. You can't quite find the mechanism to open it, but you get the sense it'd be close by. if it was on this side of the door, anyway. And while you're doing that, Rogesh, you hear, kind of in the back of your head, something I'm going to whisper to you right now. It's in Hadith, what you're about to hear, by the way. And Saber, you feel a dark presence.
Rogesh understands Hades, so I'll say, something just said in Hades. What are you doing here?
Tell him we've come for Loki-to-to.
I'll answer back. What are you doing here?
All right. Okay. Let me look at my notes. There we go. Okay, this is the information about who he is. Okay. What is your coercion defense, Rogesh?
What is coercion resisted by?
Discipline, I do believe.
Yeah.
Charm and negotiation are cool.
Let's see. My discipline is just 1 yellow, 1 red. So, well, 1 purple, 1 red.
Gotcha. Okay. And you said, what are you doing here, right? Let's make sure I got to confirm saying.
No, I mean, I would actually say, who are you?
Okay, gotcha. Who are you? I just had my notes up. Where were they? Okay. Yeah.
And I'll flip a destiny point just in case. No, I won't. We'll see what happens. Even if I fail, probably something interesting. So.
Okay. Yeah. And you hear back. You said, who are you? Mm-hmm. He says you hear in a kind of a angry Hades protecting my home, and you feel like just dread, like you just feel afraid, like as if you're being watched, like as if you should not be here.
Okay.
And let's see. I actually had notes for triumphs on this particular check. Okay, you actually you suddenly feel like you can't quite trust the people you're with as much. Like it's just a kind of a slight thing. But that threat is, that this is what that threat is. You kind of know something is messing with your head. How about that?
Okay. What's the triumph again, though?
You don't. You kind of feel like you're losing the trust of your companions.
Okay.
If that makes any sense. And obviously, Saber feels the dark side.
So is Rogesh becoming paranoid? Is that what you mean by?
Yeah, kind of paranoid. There you go. Yeah. Thanks. My word skill's good. Yes. But what are you gonna do with that button over there?
Well, if Rogesh indicated to us that he found a door, but not the mechanism, I mean, we would say that we found a button, and you should probably stand back.
Well, I want to check the button.
I'll just
for
say,
traps
don't
first.
open it, don't open it.
Yeah.
Something terrible is here. I'm freaking out. So.
Nenpei will check see if there's any traps on the button. Was it skullduggery?
Oh yeah, we'll say skullduggery. Hard.
Okay. Don't know if I'll find any, or even good at checking traps, but no. I'm not.
It looks like it just opens. You're pretty sure it opens the door, and that's all it does.
So like, yeah, it just opens the door. Come on, Saber. You're a door person.
Is it locked to open it?
Let's press the button and defeat this door.
One more door.
No, that's definitely a saber.
One more door down. Yeah, unless anyone stops him, Saber's going to press the button.
Alright. You hear a... And the wall opens up.
See,
and
told you.
You see... Reveal, here he is. You see further in the room another... is this on the right layer? Okay. You see a room, kind of a triangular room, as you can see if you look down. I'm pretty sure I've made it visible. I'm on the wrong layer. I need to be on the tokens. There we go. Good. You actually you see another one of those kind of floating droids. It actually it looks like it's just floating, but none of the lights are on like the other ones were. It almost looks like it's deactivated. And the column in the center of this room has actually fallen. On the other end, there's a door.
So the droid is deactivated, right?
Yes, it is still floating, but it doesn't look like it's on. If you want to do we'll say there's no one in probably any general scanners with him, right? So, but yeah, no. Yeah, we'll say a just an average mechanics check.
Anyone can try that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is most certainly. It's actually in standby mode. Like it's as if it's waiting input. Kind of like when you put your computer in sleep mode, you know.
Is there any because I know it's an ancient or older droid that we've. Is there any kind of ports like modern droids have? Like export type ports?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Unless I could try plug up to it to talk to it, but.
Well, if it's deactivated, I can move it towards us without throwing it into a wall this time.
Just please don't throw it into a wall.
Okay. So Saber will just try to hover it, just grab it and move it towards us.
And then he throws it at the column. You didn't say anything about columns.
What silhouette size is it?
Silhouette 1.
Okay, and then it's also it's not short distance from us, right?
No, I'd say medium.
Okay. I have to flip, and I'll take 2 strain. I'll clear one of those with the advantage.
Does Ragesh say that in Huddies or basic?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
If you say it in Huddies,
I'll leave it up to the GM.
I'll say you would have said it whichever way Rogesh would have naturally talked. I think it's basic. Because you speak Huddies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Okay, yeah. Well, Saber just sort of looks to Rogesh. Rogesh, there is a dark presence here. You need to be strong to resist it. Let me know if you need my assistance.
I'll lean over to Hawk. Did you know Rogesh had servants?
I'll just shake my head and go, freaking meat bags. And I'm just gonna walk to the other end of the room.
Oh, you're not gonna look at the droid that I moved over?
Well, it's deactivated, and you're not going to destroy it, so...
I already did a roll for a maintenance check, so...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It is. You can definitely tell it's in sleep mode.
Oh, okay.
It didn't look like he was able to pull over without waking it up.
So does it look like it has any weapons, or it's just what kind of droid is this?
You cannot see any obvious weapons, but it looks like it's floating. Like I said, you do see if it has kind of it's kind of like 4 arm-like things hanging down from it, and kind of where would be like a central viewpoint, like its optic sensor is closed.
Okay. Can I tell it's like medical droid or spy droid or protocol?
You can't tell. It's too old. It could have been anything.
Well, if it could be anything, I might as well smash it against a wall.
No. It may be something key or something like that. I don't know. What y'all guys think?
Just leave it. We can pick it up on our. We'll pick it up on our way out, and then we can investigate it more. Once we have someone of a more tech-savvy persuasion look at it. But as of right now, don't smash it, because it could be important.
Anybody else hear anything?
Yeah, all of the organics just heard the voice from the past
For what?
on the Roll20 chat.
Well, no, I'm looking around.
Oh, so yeah, you didn't hear nothing because you're the droid. You're like whatever.
Hear what?
I'm going to sneak away into some shadows. Because I'm thinking someone else is stealthed.
Yeah. So Saber will just shout, "Give us Lorky-to-to."
Okay. Let's see. Check my notes.
Meat bags are so weird.
Okay, you actually feel a kind of a surge of the dark side, Saber, and you notice that the frickin' droid next to you is turned on. And it kind of you notice it kind of it looks like it whoever is here is kind of powering it through the use of the Force.
Interesting. I don't know if Saber has that realization, he might try to seize it back.
Do I still just hear static with it turned on? Do I still just hear static in my implant, like, or can I hear anything from the droid?
No, you don't hear. The droid doesn't seem to be saying anything. It's turned on. It is kind of examining the group, as it were.
We come in peace.
It does not respond. End of line.
And I'm thinking to myself, unless you have money.
Does anyone have any whoever is everyone still watching the room?
Which room? 'Cause
the room that you guys opened up.
I just hid in the shadows, like in there. I don't know where there would be shadows. So
Yeah, it's pretty dark down here.
okay, so I guess it'll be like against the wall here.
Okay.
Rock moved to the other end by the door, and is gonna look at it to see if it can open or if it's already open.
All right. Well then, go ahead, everyone. Make a perception. Hard upgrade it 3 times.
Vigilance 2 or
Yes.
What?
Hard
Perception?
upgrade it. So three red basically.
Yeah.
If you're in the room and paying attention, I guess. Okay. You hear? You know what? Saberton's together. Here's the kind of a click whirring as a spider. A droid in the shape of a spider kind of starts lowering itself from the ceiling.
Saber will just shout, "On guard!"
Where is it? Lair token. Boom. There we go. See it? And I'm on the wrong. There we go. Okay.
And the lightsaber will come out at this point.
All right. Well, if you passed, you can go ahead and roll cool or vigilance. Otherwise, roll some inits.
Can Hawk get a boost die?
Wow,
Does he pass with no threat or anything like that?
You know, certainly.
my initiative checks have been horrible today.
Aha.
Oh, and Nimpe, you said you were over here?
Yeah, I'm in the corner. Yeah.
Good. Actually, I need you to make a separate check. I'm going to assume you're looking for traps, right?
Yeah, because I said specifically I was looking around because I thought
Alright.
that voice that somebody might be stealthed.
Yeah,
so I was
make
trying to-
another hard perception check, no upgrades. And Rock, how did you walk across the room? Would you have gone just the route?
I would have just gone straight and then around the pillar.
All right, yeah, and then you're fine.
literally
I'm gonna
nothing.
say you could have actually walked over the pillar because it's fallen over. All right, cool.
I literally got 2 successes, 2 failures, 2 advantages, 2 threat.
It happens.
Is,
Well,
Rock
on your
rolling-
turn, we'll deal with that then.
Jeff, can you roll initiative? Or
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
yeah, I think you have to roll vigilance.
That's fine. 1 and 1.
Okay.
Make mine
The
5.
big guy and the
5.
Yeah.
You got rapid reactions.
big guy and the little guy. Okay. The big guy is actually going to take some rapid reactions as well. It's going to take 3, so it's up to 6.
Boo. Boo, boo, boo.
So 6 and a 2.4.
Yep, it's gonna be going first, and then 2 PCs, then the small guy, and then 3 PCs.
All right, cool. Actually, let me.
Is the small guy referring to the droid, or is there another spider?
The spider is the droid. Okay, actually, if you look on the map now, a droid has popped up.
Oh yeah, I see the spider, but you said the big guy and the little guy.
Oh, the big guy is the spider. The little guy is the other guy.
Okay.
I'm actually going to put. I just had it. I'm gonna put everyone kind of on the map right now, so I can know where everyone's at. And I'll give you even control over the people. Ninja. Okay.
I am bigger than the spider.
It's a not to scale, not to scale.
I will step on it.
Okay. Obviously, you're the ninja. Rock is obviously the big robot. Saber can be the guy with the lightsaber, since lightsaber.
It's
Rogesh can be the traveler one I just found. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I need Hawk. Next, let me what is you'll be the sci-fi ranger here, Hawk. How'd that sound? Controlled by Hawk. Show nameplate. Hawk. Show nameplate. Saber. Controlled by Saber. See, find your better one. Rogesh. There you go. I like this one. Maybe Rogesh.
I can't move mine.
I know. I have to do it piece by piece.
Oh, no worries. Cool. Got it.
So Rogesh used the giant bazooka at the spider. The anti-tank missile.
no, fired at the little guy.
Rock. Controlled by Rock. Save changes. Okay. There you go. Okay, so the spider droid is actually, I'm gonna say Saber, Hawk, and Rogesh. You guys are all within short range of each other, right?
Can't really put it in the corner, but
It is going to try. It's actually shooting some kind of a web-like thing. Who has the highest defense, I guess?
That would probably be me.
what do you mean, range defense?
Yeah, range defense. And it would be at medium range to you guys and short to Rock and Nempe.
I have 4 range.
Okay.
And then, of course, I'm going to be... Is it shooting at me, or is it just...
It's kind of hitting at the group. Like, it's kind of a blast weapon. I don't know. Would you guys would have been engaged range investigating? You guys would put it more short, but it's going to aim at... Let's say aim at you, Hawk, because I've already got you squirreled in here.
Oh, wow, thanks. Okay. So I'll be doing this. It'll be 4 setback dice.
All right.
He's at medium, right?
Yes, I'm gonna flip a destiny.
All right, and I'll flip one back at you, and I'll be dodging 3 times.
Okay. Ready to rock then. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Okay.
Yay.
What do you want to happen with the despair?
Oh wow! Can I say he entangles himself with his own web?
Yeah, certainly. What the actual problem is, it's so old and had so little maintenance. When it tries to shoot, it actually kind of it explodes on himself. He's entangled for entangled for three rounds. So he can't make any maneuvers, and that was his thing. So he can't make a maneuver, so he's stuck. All right.
Excellent.
No.
Alright, well, Hawk definitely wants to take a, hold on. I'll take the second spot. Well, I'll take the first spot, because I need to clear up some strain here. Okay, cool. Okay, 5. Alright, so Hawk is going to aim at the little spouty there.
The little guy.
Yeah, the little guy.
All right.
This is medium, right?
Well, if you're shooting at the spider, or the smaller droid,
Good.
because you guys were at short range of the small droid, if not engaged when you were investigating it.
So it's in combat then right now, right?
It has an initiative slot, yes.
All right.
It hasn't
So
done anything to make you want to shoot it. To make obvious it's going to attack you, but yeah, it's definitely.
what range is it in?
The smaller droid was in short of you.
All right, I'll shoot at it.
Okay. It has a defensive 2 for both melee and ranged.
All right. So.
And I will flip once.
All right. You got aim twice. So you're flipping one, so that one would be a red.
Mhm.
So I got 1 red and 2 setbacks.
Sounds right to me.
Alright, I'm going to pull out both my blasters. And fire, fire!
Pow, pow, pow. Okay.
Okay, so the first shot is going to take 5-6 damage on him.
5-6 damage. Okay.
And I'm going to use 2 of those success to trigger my second weapon. And that second weapon, I'm going to use Spitfire and fire at the spider guy.
Okay.
And that's going to do 9 damage with 2 pierce.
Okay.
And it's going to trigger 2 more successes. I'm going to use Sorry About the Mess to crit with only 2.
Okay. So how much did you hit the small droid for? And
The small droid was hit for 6.
6. Okay. Actually, and how many? You said 2 pierce?
No, it's just 6.
Just 6. The small droid was only hit once for 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm. Yeah, give me a minute. I think I have a misunderstanding. So, were you shooting at the spider droid or the small droid?
I was shooting at the small droid, but I have Spitfire that allows me to hit with my second weapon anything in range.
Oh, okay.
So one
Okay.
gun is hitting the small droid, the second gun is hitting the spider.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was 6 on him. Okay. And it takes that. Okay, and how much do you hit the big droid for?
The big droid's going to hit for 9 with 2 pierce.
You didn't do any damage, sorry. It didn't pierce through. In fact, it seems like it was... it just ate the shot.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So the big guy, it just ate it? Or,
Yep.
Oh, wow.
9 with 2 pierce. Okay. Alright. I guess I can crit the the smaller droid.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright. So it's gonna actually take 3 to crit him. Alright. So I'm going to crit him, and I have a how many deadly stuff I have? Lethal blows. I think I only have 10 lethal blows.
Okay,
So
so
it'd be
868.
Uh-huh.
What's that, Sabe? So I don't have the thing up still. I never went down and actually reached mine and fell back behind my computer.
68 is actually scattered senses. The target removes all blue dyes.
Boost die? Gotcha. Okay.
And then for my last 3, I want to take take strain, remove strain.
Okay, sounds good. Scattered senses. Okay, cool. All right. Next PC.
7.
How close is the spider to Nimpe?
You guys are within short range. You and Rock are within short range of the spider. The spider's at medium range to Saber, Hawk, and Rogesh. It's another big silhouette 2 bastard.
Ninpei, do you want to hit him first, or do you want me to hit him first? Because I can probably disable the web tube. I may not be able to.
You can go ahead if you want.
Alrighty. Then Rock is going to charge the spider, activating the frenzied blows.
As you charge, actually, I need to switch layers. What's your soak?
11.
11. All right. I guess. Layer. A jet of fire shoots out of the wall.
Okay.
All right, and it's going to and it just kind of washes over you and does nothing.
Cool.
You're on fire, and it would have, I guess.
I'm on fire again. That was awesome.
It just washes over and you're like, oh, a nice warm bath.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
This isn't hot.
All the dirt from being in the cave gets burnt off of you, so you look pristine.
Actually,
then.
I guess I'll actually, before I say that, I'll do it as a short range attack with the guy who built this mechanics as its ranged thing here. So let's see. Let's see if it actually hits you at all. Wow. So it did. Let's see. I said it basically is a flame. So 8, 9, 10, 11 with a triumph. I still didn't get through your soak, did I?
No.
All right. Cool. For the triumph, it kind of gets stuck on and just keeps shooting.
Okay. So there's a constant plume of fire right there.
Yes. And it'll be just doing 11 damage if anyone tries to walk through it.
Okay. So does it have any melee defense?
The droid, no, but it is adversary 1.
Okay. I will spend a light side point to upgrade my brawl check.
All right.
So it's 1 purple, 1 red then, correct?
It is indeed.
Alrighty. So, oh, you know what? I'll try to stab it twice. Why not? And I do. For that's 9, 10, 11. So 12 damage.
Okay.
12 damage twice.
12 damage twice. All right.
And then I'll use the 1 success to heal a strain. Or the 1 not success advantage that I have left.
Okay, gotcha. All right, yeah. It looks like you're definitely hurting it, but it doesn't look like it did that much.
Okay. I'm assuming this thing's probably got comparable soak to me then.
It's most certainly. I'm not gonna say it has your soak, but it does. I mean, what? No metagaming. Okay.
No one heard that.
Smart person would realize that it might be built to withstand the flames.
Yes.
Like I said, 11. Okay, well, there you go.
All right.
Who's up next?
That's NPC.
Oh yeah, okay, the little droid. It's actually going to start running away, and it's gonna get to about. It actually ends up engaged with the spider as it's kind of flying over it, and that's its turn. All right.
Anyone care if I take the first one since I'm right here with the spider?
Nempe, now your turn has come around though. You didn't notice the trap, and when you're hiding over here, you've accidentally activated it.
Okay.
Oop, excuse me. So, same thing here. Do you actually have any ranged defense? I forgot to ask Rock. Do you have any ranged defense, Rock?
I have 1 ranged defense.
Yeah.
But
Yes, 1.
I can also dodge.
Okay. Yes.
So I'll dodge 3 times.
3 times. Okay. I'm going to flip a destiny because someone keeps putting that one on and it's killing me. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, so that's 8, 9. 9. You are going to be on fire, taking a base of 8 for what is the flame projectors? Inferno. I think it's what, 2, 3. Damn it! I need to find my notes. I had them, because I had my GM pads, and then they fell back behind my desk, and I haven't been able to get to them yet. And I still can't quite reach them. And it's I'm old. That was painful. So I guess I'll have to actually get my book and look up the flame projector. If anyone has their GM screen on it, the flame projector is on there. Yeah, sorry about this. I did not mean to slow us all down here. GM screen.
And what are you looking for?
Flame projector or flame?
Burn 3. Burn 3.
Okay, yeah, so you'll be taking 8 for 3 turns. Of course, your stoke applies to each, but there you go.
Is there a check you can to become unburned?
Yes, there is. It's a coordinations, I think. A coordination. This is kind of. This would normally be, I think, the harder check, but since all of the dirt and dust of centuries of neglect, it'll just be the. I think it's an average coordination to put yourself out.
And that's after you take the first burn, right?
No, I think we've allowed it to as soon as your turn started, as long as you did it, right away. But I'm actually, I'm going to as well. I'm going to crit with that triumph. It's kind of a boring thing to do, but I can't think of what else to do. 56. I got my screen up now. Well, I have.
Oh wow, this is not good for you actually. 56 is agonizing wound. The target increases the difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. So
you mean the only 2 types of attacks that I do?
Yeah, and I mean that also includes your check to be not on fire anymore.
So it upgrades it?
It's an additional difficulty.
Oh, additional difficulty. Okay.
Wait, Ninpei's on fire? Did he trigger a second trap, or did he?
He did, yes. I actually, I forgot to. Yeah, you guys went. You guys just happened to be on the trap side of the room.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do the... It'll be a hard check now for the coordination, since I'm taking the first turn.
Yeah, I definitely say upgrade that. You don't want to be on fire.
Yeah.
Yes.
Being on fire is not that bad. I've been on fire twice, and it's just
Oh no!
it doesn't warm.
Alright, so can I spin the triumph to say that I take the first burn, but maybe I...
Yeah, you know, how about this? Yeah, you're not on fire, but you're gonna take that first. Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Like, I got it
As-
out, but not in time for the first one.
Yeah, but as well, you also you've identified the actual mechanism that has this thing shoot, so you can avoid it from now on.
And what's the burn?
8.
Okay, so I'll take 3.
Sorry. Yeah, you take the base damage.
Now, does the coordination check, does that count as my action for that turn, or is that...
Yeah, that'll be your action for that turn.
Oh,
Burn 3, blast 8. Okay, cool.
It's not a bad action to take.
yeah,
Yeah, not like you're 11 soak. I just ignore being on fire.
I'll take,
Sorry.
I'll use my maneuver to, like, aim. I
Sounds
guess.
good.
I don't think I have any defensive stance or anything.
Well, you probably want
Yeah,
to move
I'm
away
gonna take-
from the jet of flame, right?
Yeah, oh, that's right, I'm still on the thing, yeah, so I guess I'll maneuver in with them. And I'll take strain to get in a defensive stance.
I don't think you want to move there because that flame is permanently turned on.
Well, I can't move away from it. Like, there you go. My guy's too big. Inside the boxes will always be.
I can help you out. Is that better? That's how big you guys actually would be. In fact, I can do it to everyone.
Okay, so I
You're
am
going to be so small.
in a defensive stance now,
Oh gosh, the spider is very big.
No, the spider isn't to scale either.
and I'll quick draw my sword too. So
Oh.
You like being big?
Yeah. It inflated Saber's ego.
There you go.
Now I have to zoom in a bit more.
Yeah, I'm zooming in all the way. In fact, this thing, if we're gonna do it to actually scale, it'd probably just be 1 like this.
So what did the smaller droid do?
Ran the hell away. It's trying to exit through the door.
Oh.
And in fact, if anyone was looking that way, the door started to open as it headed towards it.
I can go next, but can I attack? I mean, I'm frightened and stuff, so I mean, it's up to you, Kyle.
Yeah, you can most certainly attack.
Okay, I'll
If
try
I-
to keep the droid from escaping, so I'm gonna maneuver closer and use my whip and see if I can entangle it.
Alright, sounds good.
I'll do frenzied attack 2, and I'll take the strain to aim. And any defenses on this droid?
This one, I think I said as what, range defense 2? Let me double check the notes.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a melee attack.
Oh, melee? Oh, then no. I keep forgetting you got the whip.
Okay, here goes.
Nice.
Nope, not enough to
Oh, well,
actually.
you keep.
Yeah, I
okay.
need advantages to do that. So.
But was that strain or wound damage, and then how much?
It's just strain. It's just 7 strain.
7 strain. Okay. It is okay.
I'm done.
Okay, so let's see. Oh, I guess Nimpei's already gone too, right?
Yeah.
Urvesh.
This is with the Rocky.
So, Saber's turn now for the round. So he's sort of keyed in that these droids are being powered by the dark side. So is it possible for him to try to channel his own will into the droids?
It would be an opposed discipline check. And I would actually have to roll the other guy's force rating separately, and then we'd apply it like that. How's that sound?
Okay. Yeah, I will flip for that. Yeah.
Let me pull up his.
So do you just want me to roll mine and you'll roll yours basically? We'll see what
Yeah, we'll
happens.
do a competitive check. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me look up his actual thing. Willpower 5, discipline.
Who was the biggest dark user?
Well, we've seen the 4 being rolled already, so That's a bit of a disadvantage. So we just hope he ends up all light side.
Do you get a boost that he might be behind a door? which is your rival.
I'm actually going to flip for this.
Like, okay, I'll roll sabers. Whoa!
All right, rolling his. Is that all light side? No, he has the one. I'm going to flip so we can use his all of those. All right, but so I don't know. Still, technically, he's won.
I don't know. How are you wanting to interpret the dark side application?
I would say extra successes, and he's going to use. I flipped so he could use the 5 light side as successes, so you couldn't beat him out. But that is it's 1 strain or 2 strain per.
He's got 2 triumphs though.
Yeah.
You do have
Plus,
2 triumphs.
Don't you have to flip per point you use?
And no, you have to take strain per point.
Actually, don't worry about. I'm not going to flip that. Yeah, you've overtaken this droid.
I'll say double triumph's hard to do.
You actually you hear. You actually get a feeling for the other presence. You get the name Darth Einsheim, stuck in your head, kind of like, as you brush along it, and it's surprised. The presence is surprised. But the droid is now under your control.
I'll just sort of, activating, so Saber has had a ridiculous success here, and now you're going to activate, since it's morality trigger too, the arrogance, he's going to just say to this presence, I am the power here now. So, but the droid is all tangled up in its own web, right? So it's not going anywhere.
No.
So I'm just going to sort of shut it off, and said, I think we can continue.
All right. Do you want to stop the droid from escaping?
I guess we do have. Well, would that be the action on my turn?
Yeah, that would have been the action.
Yeah, I can't do anything about the other droid escaping then, and it looks like you have a NPC slot.
No, I would have gone to this guy. I let you try and stop him as a kind of final ditch. Everyone can, Rock can try and Rogesh can try, and Nempe to try if you want to stop him, and everyone gets a free shot on him. How about that? Because he's just gonna run either way.
I have a bolo net I could throw.
How much strain was that?
That'll be 8 strain.
7 minus. Okay, so he's actually doing just mostly fine that way. Okay.
Can Hawk go ahead and try first before everybody gets into melee range?
He was already in the droid ended up engaged with the other droid because as it was kind of like flying over, so he's already technically engaged with Rock and not Nempe, but Rock is technically engaged with him.
Rock's just gonna try to grab it and then grapple it. So he's gonna grab it and hang on to it.
All right, we'll do an opposed athletics check. Your difficulty is 1 purple. I'm gonna flip. It's 1 red.
Okay. Catchy. Got him.
All right, you're holding it. You're holding it in your hands. It is not.
And I want to use the advantage when I jump and grab it. I do a flip and land on my feet.
Awesome. Yeah, it is worrying and trying to escape, and you hear it's going at you.
Just going to go, I have you now.
All right. Well, our combat's ended. The door actually remains open as the droid keeps trying to escape. Let me actually now reveal the areas.
You guys should go first, so that way when I walk through with the droid, it doesn't just, close.
All right. Can we roll for get some strain back?
Yeah, you can. You most certainly can. Gonna take a quick breather. I think you deserve it. I'm assuming Nempe moves away from the giant fiery death.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my last stim back.
All right, sounds good. By the way, the flames on the other side finally die out.
Runs out of fuel.
Yep. You just hear like a slight hissing.
Okay, so
Map and background.
I'm a little burned, but it's okay. I have sin skin.
You're not burned. You're simply extra crisp. You're either original recipe or extra crispy.
The darker burnt skin will just make me be able to hide better.
All right. Actually, as the next area opens, actually there seems to be a faint light emanating kind of in through here, like as if it's there's some kind of lights.
Ah, the next room has a light in it.
But there is, even without the perception, you do notice there are blood stains in the middle of the hallway.
This coward just relies on traps.
Making such assumptions, gosh.
Well, I know you. Well, it's not surprising since meatbags all tend to be cowardly and weak.
Alright, but I guess we're waiting for you guys with the perception to come back. Actually, you know, if you want to look, you can totally use some vigilance up in here.
Okay.
What's the difficulty to look?
Actually, for this one, it is going to be it's going to be against, I'll say, the skullduggery of the guy who installed it. Does that sound fair? I'm not. So I'm just going to say it's going to be actually be two reds, one purple, and I'm going to flip for 3 reds.
For who first? I mean.
Yeah, for whoever wants to search first is going to be
Okay.
3 reds.
Saber marches forward. He feels like he owns the place right now.
Okay, you know, Rock can still give you skilled assistance.
Oh well.
Rock will give him skilled assistance.
Oh,
Too late now. He already found it. Okay. You find. Where is it? You realize that there's a saw trap that looks something like this. That's. And you didn't have any advantage, so but you did find the trap mechanism in the 2 traps.
yeah. I mean, Saber would just rip it out of the wall.
Okay. It's a silhouette. I'll say 3.
Okay. Oh no, he doesn't do it. So you feel like they're straining against the walls, but
Whoever constructed it did it very well.
yeah. So Saber, a little perturbed that he was defeated by this, is just going to say there are slaws in the wall. Kind of just blasé, like, you know, someone else handle this. It's not worth my time.
Why would the voice tell? You hear in Huddy is like, oh, Saber found the saw trap.
God damn it.
What would be the
Okay.
check to get past the saw trap?
You think you could?
Could I
through
run
the
and
use of
dive
clever
roll through?
acrobatics from your days in the circus? You think it'd probably be kind of a hard coordination.
Okay, because I'm guessing that whatever the deactivation thing would be past it, so...
That is a fair assumption to make.
Alright, so yeah, I will do an acrobatics check. And I'll upgrade just in case I don't want to get chopped up.
I'm actually before you I'm gonna flip back though.
Okay. So 1 red, 2 purple.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Nice. All right. You easily flip your way across the other side there. Whoop.
And I'll start looking around for, you know, something to deactivate it or...
Well, actually, now that you're on this side, you'll also see.
Actually, I have a question. Where's the trigger mechanism for the trap?
The actual trigger looks like it's pretty much. Let me ping it. I have the wrong thing. I'm select. Kind of right here. There's like a section of stones right here that, when walked on, will lower. But there's also a secondary kind of like a
A failsafe?
Yeah. That has to deal with you remember Indiana Jones, how they had the dart traps? Kind of like that.
Yeah, with the light. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the floor panels and can I sunder the trigger mechanism for it?
Certainly.
So it'll be a brawl attack then. To
Yeah,
sunder
I'd
it.
say yeah, brawl.
Against 2 purple, 1 red.
Yeah, I'll say that sounds fair. Yeah, we'll do it against the guy skullduggery. He actually uses mechanics. If he uses mechanics for the actual attack thing, but skullduggery is definitely his.
Well, whichever you want. Like, if you want to do the mechanics, I'll do it against the mechanics.
Yeah, well, then it would be. Let me scroll back down. It'd just be 3 red, 1 purple. Go against hard, upgrade it once.
Okay.
If I upgrade it twice with another flip.
Alrighty. So here we go to sunder the initial mechanism. Got it. And can I use the triumph to sunder the failsafe as well?
Certainly. What actually happens is just you are feeling so badass, you activate it and just punch both the saws, and they just break. How about that?
That works.
So the saws are out of the question here. You do notice.
I will walk past as well.
Okay. And it is now safe.
I just love how Rogesh just went through this deadly thing, flipping and stuff, and he didn't even really have to.
Sorry, I want me to do this. Okay.
I guess Nempe will follow the giant droid as he walks through.
Drag Hawk along.
Hey Hawk, touch that wall over there. There might be some credits.
Nimpe.
All right. Like I said, from your vantage point, you actually you do notice there was a small switch on the wall. Okay.
I just imagine Ragesh flipping the switch as he hears a crash behind him.
In here, from where you're at right now, you can see it looks like a bunch of old kind of barrels and supplies that kind of look like they've overgrown with rot and stuff. There's obviously more to the room, and well, let's reveal this. Reveal areas?
I'll go through the rotted barrels anyway. Credits don't rot.
No, they do not. Okay. Well, as you enter the room, it looks like it actually was an old kitchen. Like I said, you have the busted up supplies here. An old style kind of cooking stove over here. Looks like it's and even a little portable sink.
Yeah, I'll kind of use my sword to kind of move the rotted wood out of the way just to see what all's in the rotted barrels.
Go ahead and make a just an average perception check for this search.
My perception. Okay. 50-50. Nope. All my good stuff was blank.
Yeah, the only thing you find is just rot. Although you do smell something. It sounds. You do smell something look like this old rotted crunch bug. All right. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like there's too much actually in the kitchen, unless you want to start poking around the stove and the.
I will flip
sink.
the table over.
Okay, you flip it over. Yes, the small droid is still trying to fight against you, Rock, but your overwhelming strength. It's not a problem. Know what I mean?
I know. I just wanted to make sure because I saw the little picture up there, sitting next to the spider.
All right, Rogesh. I need your cool now.
Okay.
What's your?
Oh, my cool is 1 skill and 1 yellow, 3 green.
Okay, 1 yellow. Okay, so would you like to upgrade against the charm check you're about to get?
Sure.
All right, good. Okay, cool. And Hades, in your head, you hear, yeah. So an extra 2 successes. Not that it means much. But the voice is kind of, you can trust me. I am your friend. It's trying to get you to trust it.
Well, wait. Why is it only 2 reds?
So what was your skill again?
Yeah, remember I upgraded it, so it would be 2 reds and 2 purples.
Oh yeah.
Or wait. By upgraded, yeah, it would be 2 reds and 2 purples.
So I forgot to put in the purples apparently. Well, which check would you prefer?
Oh, I mean, I would have just added the 2 purples, all by themselves.
We'll just roll the 2 purples. I keep forgetting to take those off. Okay, so 1 failure and 1 threat. But he would have used the 2 dark side points to give him just enough success to succeed. Yeah, he's just saying you can trust me. I may.
I love how someone finally got triple triumphs and it was on an accidental roll that couldn't even apply to anything.
All right, there you go. Yeah, so you just kind of, the voice is trying to get you to trust it, and we'll say I'll let you go how you want, but it did succeed.
Okay. Well, yeah, I trust it.
Okay, that's it for now. Okay, guys. You failed the perception check in the kitchen, so there was nothing to find. And now you have.
I'm gonna carve my initials into the table. That's why I flipped it over.
Okay.
Yeah. Rock's gonna move into this room by the oil spill.
Okay. It's actually that looks like more old droid parts that were just kind of messed up, and you also see the fresher looking blood stain or blood dragging off here.
Ah, I'm going to follow it.
Bathe in the oil of your ancestors.
All right.
Not my ancestors.
You see a torture room with a big hulking droid just kind of sitting in it currently.
Ah, it's bigger than me. Holy crap.
Yes, it is. It is actually this particular room looks like it can't leave this room because the door is just too small. But it's a silhouette too. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's too big to leave.
Does it? I'll do a perception to see if I see any signs of it being active. So like blinking, so like on lights or anything like that.
How about this? Saber feels a surge of the dark side as it turns to you, Rock.
I'm gonna back up.
It's gonna start advancing. Do you leave the room there?
Yes, I do. Because it can't get out. At least I don't think it can.
It's just sitting right there. Kind of. It looks like it's going to try to start forcing its way out in a little bit. How about that?
I'm going to shout, guys, we're going to need a little help over here.
I guess Ninpei will run over there.
I'm going to throw the small droid back towards Ninpei and tell him to catch it.
All right, Ninpei. For this one, it's going to try and use its coordination to kind of get around you. It's going to be you can either do coordination or athletics opposed to its coordination, which is actually going to be 3 purple and a red.
Okay. I will upgrade mine. See, my coordination is.
And actually, what's your you can get 2 boosts for Rock just being so ridiculously strong. It's having trouble fighting.
Throw the perfect spiral.
Okay. And it's 3 purple and a red?
No, 2 purple and a red.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't roll the extra difficulty, you always can, but I wouldn't suggest it. Alright. Yeah, it is going to slip by you, but what are you going to do with that triumph?
That by slipping by me, he ended up right in front of Saber.
Yeah, Saber, you can try and catch it now. Same pool.
Sorry, what's it up against?
It's coordination. It'd be 2 purple and a red.
Okay, and I do need to use coordination.
Or athletics, yeah. Like you're passing the football.
Yeah, I mean, so Saber's just going to be using enhance here, so, sure.
For you, before you roll, Before you roll, I'm gonna flip.
Oh gosh. Okay, so T red. Sure, I'll flip back. Oh, okay. I'm gonna activate 2 of those dark sides, so I succeed. Might as well activate the other ones for an advantage. So I.
All right.
One success, one advantage. Is that what you?
You get a hold of it. You're like, at first, you're kind of like going back to the jump. You almost slip, but then you're with your enhanced senses, you quickly recover yourself and pick them out of the air. You kind of jam your hand on the side of them, though. Don't worry about any strain or nothing. You just kind of jammed him in your hand a little bit there. Or that one threat left over. Okay, cool beans. Like I said, you guys see a very large, angry-looking droid trying to escape from. Well, you can't actually even see what's behind it anymore. But it smells like just death and rot.
Rock is well. So because it hasn't forced its way through yet, are we in active combat right now?
Nope.
Okay. Does it have? Is it full? Is it like covered in armor plating, or does it have like exposed servos, exposed muscle strands?
It is covered in some heavy-looking armor.
Okay.
In fact, if you I'll just say it looks like a similar metal to whatever the spider had on it.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to. Oh, Saber. Oh, Saber has the thing. I'm going to ask Saber. Saber, hand me your sword so I can just sort of stab it and cut at it while it's still not through. As you're holding the droid.
Saber looks at Rock and is just like, it's my weapon.
I'll give it back.
Let's just move on.
Well, this thing's going to make its way through there, and we can either disable it now, or we can try to fight it later when it actually, has room to maneuver. Surely you can see the import in disabling it now so that it doesn't catch up to us as we continue to explore.
Would you guys like to upgrade a check I'm about to make?
Yes. I was going to say, well, never mind, because I was going to say we have detonate charges. We could try and collapse this tunnel.
Okay.
I actually didn't bring those with, because they're heavy.
Okay. He actually he gets a hold of the side and it tries to pull itself forward past this first.
Oh wow.
Okay, what are you guys going to do? It's definitely stuck.
Yeah, I think it goes. The tunnel goes ahead and collapse.
Okay.
Like he knocked over the support beam over the top of the door to try and get out, and then it kind of made it collapse in.
Oh, okay.
Things solve themselves, Rock. He just sort of turns around. Don't ask for my lightsaber again.
Fine.
You will get it.
All right, there you go.
I'll take the little droid back then, so he doesn't have to carry it.
Whoa. There you go. So I'm trying to get the little guy to you. There you go. Okay. You have stairs to the north, looks like, and kind of another little pathway to the south.
You guys want to go up or stay here? Wait, the stairs look like they're going up or down?
They are going down.
Okay.
I'm not sure what they actually look like on the drawing, but they're going down.
It looked like it could go either way. It's one of those abstract kind of weird things.
I think it's going up on the thing, but I think I couldn't position it the way I wanted it to, but it's supposed to go down.
Does Saber have any feelings one way or the other?
Do you want to try a seek?
Yeah, actually. I can do that. So, would I be seeking the power or Lorky-to-to? I guess we're still after Lorky-to-to, right?
Yes, you are.
Okay, this time I actually can get a feeling.
He's definitely down the stairs.
Any other vague information about where he is right now? I guess I only get one piece of information since I don't have any upgrades, though. So
well, how about that? He's downstairs, and but he doesn't. It doesn't feel right. How about that?
Hmm. There's something wrong. We need to go forward. And Saber just starts marching down the stairs.
All right, head
If
downstairs.
that decisive, I'll follow.
Okay. Let me pull up the reveal again. All right. You see a long hallway.
Ooh.
That ends into a dead end.
Oh, okay, there. Trying to find him because he just randomly.
Went into the darkness.
Yeah.
Right,
He's
you also
he's
see
stealth
a.
way too good.
You also see it looks like an older kind of droid has been filled with all kinds of small holes.
Once again, the cowards. So Saber's gonna look.
All right,
I
now
wanna-
it's time for.
And this looks as old as the other ones.
Okay, what's your discipline, Rogesh? You're about to get another check against you.
It's just. Oh, so this one is not cool. Just discipline.
No, it's going to be a deception check.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I think you can. Can't you use deception against deception, depending on what's going on?
No. I don't think so.
No, it's
It's just
usually it's
discipline.
always.
Okay, discipline. Cool, cool.
One yellow, one green.
Okay, one yellow, one green. Do you want to upgrade the check?
No, we don't have enough light side. Oh, I want to keep those for everyone else.
Okay.
As he's murdering us in our
Oh,
sleep,
okay.
and we're like, no, you use the light side ones.
All right, he's going to tell you, Rogesh. Just trying to see. Let's see. He made you not trust he made you paranoid, and he said you could trust him. Now he's going to tell you. I had a plan for this, and then I totally blanked out. Oh, if you don't leave now, I'll collapse the mountain onto this. I'll collapse the mountain onto all of us. That's what he tells you. There you go.
Okay. I mean, I obviously believe him. So, I'm not sure what you're going for in terms of, what I'm doing. So, I mean, just go ahead and you pretty much have control over Gush at the moment. So, just do what you need to do.
No. The way this is gonna be is for this, let me. No, actually, never mind that. Hold on for a sec. We'll just let the hold that thought for a sec. I think I realized that my idea wasn't all that good, which is a good thing to realize before you go through with it. But how about this? How about that, Rogesh?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Because honestly, I don't think it might not pop up, but that's kind of the. I have a 3-check thing, and you just happen to be the lucky number.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, there are 2 triumphs, so, I mean, do what you need to do.
All right. Okay. So I guess you guys are gonna search for traps. I'm not trying to click on you, Rock. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
go-
searching the walls. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
for
staying
the-
away from the walls.
For these ones, it's going to be against this guy's skullduggery, so it's going to be, the frackin'.
One red, two
three-
purple.
Three red.
Oh, 3 red.
Let's see, does
Do you want to do this as skilled assistance?
does
Sorry.
anyone
You're
have-
right. You're right. 2 red, 1 purple because I've upgraded. Sorry.
Does anyone have any higher cunning than 2?
So well, I thought we were going to try vigilance.
Yeah, vigilance. You're not doing
I
opposed.
thought you used skullduggery to look for traps.
You can use skullduggery.
Oh, if you can use vigilance, then I'll let him do it then, and I'll just assist him.
Yeah. Well, this time we can say Saber's assisting you, so you can use his 5 willpower.
Okay, so that'd be 4, my blue, or my red, or crap, my yellow against his 2 red, 1 purple. Right?
I think he did flip. Did you flip? Is that a
I
flip?
did flip. So it'd be
so
just a
two
2 red.
1 purple.
Yeah. I got confused earlier. I said 2 red and then 1 purple. But that's because I'd already flipped, and then I got myself confused.
Oh.
Okay.
And there goes the point you spent.
Okay. Alright, you find that there actually are these traps.
Holy
And
crap.
you're even pretty sure you know how to avoid them. And as you're doing that, would you say Nenpei is like, haha, see look, this guy's easy? So actually, you can actually easily walk around them. You accidentally set off the other trap. How'd that sound? That fair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, always let Rock go first.
Alright, so we'll do his mechanics.
So is this going to be like an
Yeah.
attack thing? Because I'm going to dodge.
Oh yeah, certainly.
So it'll be 3 dodges.
Okay, I'm actually gonna flip again.
And I have 1 rank in melee if that counts for anything. I don't know if that counts in traps, but...
Yeah, I'll let it count.
Feel free to flip back too. We're getting the backs on light side, so.
Okay, yeah. There you go. So upgrade 4 times.
Okay.
Nenpei has already been lit on fire, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know what? You're still. Luckily, your confidence is well founded as you dodge around the spikes that shoot it at you. But it actually. You have a wrist-mounted something, right?
Yeah, I have my dart gun that's wrist mounted.
It is done. It's gonna do. I'm gonna use the advantage and the triumph to do 2 steps of damage to it.
Okay. Let me put that in my notes. So it has moderate damage? Is that what?
Yeah.
Is it minor, moderate, major?
Yeah, and then
destroyed?
destroyed. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, so
Try on the other side now.
moderate damage.
Rock will walk past as well.
All right, good. Good. Cool. All right, Saber. What's your discipline?
Natively 3 yellow, 2 green, but what kind of check are we dealing with?
Nobody's full would apply.
Okay, so another upgrade for that, but would intimidating apply is a question too.
What does intimidating do?
It protects me against coercion, basically.
You know what? It would apply.
Okay, so I will take a strain for another one, so that would end up being 5 yellow / 5 red. Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, so he is going. I'm going to flip a point. So we're rolling equally right now. And since you are also force sensitive, and I'll keep the force dice in there. And you just hear loudly in your head, "Be gone." Okay, he will. You know, he even with. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he needs 3. He can turn 3. He needs 4. See, he succeeds by 1. He needed all 5 dark side points to succeed that check. For the effects, I'm actually going to say your next discipline check to use a force power will be whatever you're doing. Will be upgraded just once. How's that?
Okay. Yeah.
And I guess what I've been building Rogesh up to will come into play shortly.
Kyle, what are do the wall spikes stay out, or do they just sort of shoot out and then jump back in?
They jump back in, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if they come out, I could just destroy them and then.
You know what, Rock? Honestly, you could probably just walk through them and punch you through.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Like,
They probably
so
break
other
as
people
they're
can
hitting
walk
you.
through.
Yes, but then they're actually made of a metal. They're not wood.
Okay.
It's really hard to find the exact right token for everything,
I gotcha.
But Saber could try and move them if you wanted to. Destroy them.
I mean, that would be like a group of things, though, right?
Well,
Or would you
technically,
let me-
I think the mechanisms. You'd have to destroy 2 mechanisms basically, or
Okay.
3. I guess if you want to destroy all 3.
But you don't need to destroy the spikes, just need to destroy the motor that sends them out. The mechanism that does that.
Okay. I mean, I can go for it. What's silhouette size?
I'll say 2.
Okay, and then there's an upgrade on this.
Yep, and I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'll need to flip and take a strain.
Alright, sounds good. But how about you actually do pull out? You feel. Okay. I don't want to say feel, but you actually rip out the spikes. Like all 3 sets of them have just been yanked out. That's how much mastery you have. You're like, I could do this, but why not? Show off. How does
Yeah.
that sound?
Yeah, Saber's arrogance. This pitiful fool. He continues to try to use these traps against us. They are nothing. Onward. He sort of just starts giving orders to people, as he does whenever he gets kind of arrogant.
Someone's feeling big in their. Some meatbag's feeling big in their britches.
All right. Okay. I guess I'll move Rogesh and Hawk along. You guys have control, right? Yeah. All right. Are you gonna search for traps in this particular hallway as well?
I'm gonna pull out my bow and just fire a random arrow in there and see what happens, like in the middle of the floor.
All right. You know what? Roll a percentage die for me. 25% chance of succeeding. Nope. But nothing happens.
Rock will walk into the middle of the room.
Okay. As you walk into the middle of the room, you have any melee defense?
2 melee defense.
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Okay, you see a GM lair.
Holy crap.
That shoots out from kind of like the center of the wall, and it's going to do...
Since I'm standing in front of it, does it do that slow motion action movie thing where it comes out and goes right at my
13.
nose?
So I take 2 damage.
Yes, and I'm going to actually have it crit on you. 69. But you have durable, I'm sure, right?
Yep. I've got 1 rank in durable.
Alright, so you're 59.
So what is 59? Is that the gruesome wound?
Let me...
Or agonizing wound?
Yeah, 59 is agonizing wound.
I'll take the 69.
You
Okay,
lose
since
all boost die from skill checks until the end of the encounter.
That's fine.
Well, the encounter's actually pretty much over. Yeah, and then that actually pushes you back out as well, and then it retracts back into the wall.
Saber will try to grab it before it retracts.
Alright. It's silhouette 2.
Okay.
And you know, before you roll, I'll upgrade this once.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
No, I don't have force powers.
You reach for the force, but it fails you, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what I can use that triumph for then in that case.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Let's see. How about this? As you were trying to gain the force, use the force, but you actually noticed the activating mechanism. How about that? Something like that, or maybe
Yeah, that's what I was saying, like,
it'll give an
maybe
upgrade
slow
on someone's check to disarm it. How about that?
I'll say
Sure.
we slowed it down enough that maybe we saw the mechanism straining, so we can kind of see where it's at.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that works for me.
The only problem is, Nempe, it looks like you're gonna have to kind of. Actually, you would be able to crawl like underneath the blade to get to the mechanism to disarm it.
Well, I am known to crawl under trains, so What's a blade?
Right? Okay.
Yep. I guess I'll army crawl under it. If that's how I get to the mechanism.
There you go. Like I said, and against the guy is skullduggery, so the 2 purple, 1 red.
And I'm upgrading. Ah.
You know what? No, you do deactivate it, but because it's one of those things where if we're going to continue the adventure, you have to succeed, but it takes you a little longer than you wanted it to, and
I'll say, well, I have a way I could deactivate it, maybe. If that doesn't work, I have explosive arrows. I could set them up to where, like, as the blade comes out, it'll hit the arrows and then it, like, blow up behind the blade or something to deactivate it.
You also accidentally open up the passageway.
Or that, whichever. I was just monologuing while the passage was opening, I guess, in my head.
Yes, well, it was actually while the GM was getting all the things ready because it's huge. And you see that. You see a giant droid. He's actually probably like a silhouette 3 into a giant antechamber, and on a dais sits a suit of armor, and it actually looks to be human shaped.
Okay.
But you can't tell quite much other than that. But that giant droid just kind of sitting there.
If I see that and I'm like laying on the ground, I'm gonna literally stealth and just kind of barrel roll over to the wall.
All right, good, because its eyes are glowing red.
So yeah, so I'm kind of behind this little lip here.
All right, gotcha. What's everyone else gonna do?
That's a big droid.
Where'd Hawk go? I thought he was here a few seconds ago.
I'm not really sure what Ragesh would do, so it's up to you, Kyle.
Actually, you know what, Rugesh? You're actually going to have one last check on you. What is your discipline again? Sorry, I gotta keep asking.
1 yellow, 1 red. Or 1 yellow, 1 green, so 1 purple, 1.
Okay. Well, no, actually, no, I need your cool. He's going to try and charm, sorry.
It's 1 red, 3 purples.
Okay. And he's suggesting that you get into the armor. And let's see what happens. You want to upgrade the check?
Sure.
Wrong way. All right. Okay, just the 2 success. You know what? The armor looks mighty comfortable.
All right, I start running towards the armor.
All right. As you get in, I will. By the way, the droid, the big droid, is ignoring you, and the other droids you see are ignoring you as well.
Hold on. So Rogesh is just sort of sprinting past us?
Yes.
Like, can I turn to try to stop him? Like, after seeing this massive droid, sprinting headfirst into the room isn't really smart.
Certainly.
Can I try something to sort of to catch Tommy or to catch him?
Certainly. I'll say it's I don't know, we say opposed coordination, or kind of. You're trying to. I'd say your athletics versus his coordination, as he's kind of like trying to maneuver and dodge around you, while at the same time you're trying to grab him. You are in kind of like the little.
Yeah, in the bottleneck.
So I'll give you a boost on the check, and you do want to stop him.
Yeah.
It's going to be.
Well, I don't get a boost because of my crit.
It's 4 reds and 1 purple.
And I'm going to upgrade your check once.
So it's 5 reds then.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Here we go.
Wow.
All right. You get a hold of Rogesh, and I'll even say you kind of snap to your senses, Rogesh, as Rock kind of says stop. Gets his hand on you.
Hey man, what are you doing?
I need to get to the armor. I need to get to the armor.
No, you're not. You're not going to the armor.
Okay. Well, everyone's gonna have to roll in its now because you see the big robot. Its chest kind of opens and a small red glow starts getting brighter.
Oh crap!
So have I
All right.
snapped out of it yet?
Yeah, you snapped out of it when Rock grabbed a hold of you. Okay, so this time Einstein gets to join the fray because he is inhabiting something in here. Okay, so Einstein's vigilance, willpower, and his skill. Could have been better. 2.5. Robot. And the two minion groups. Alright,
Okay, so are you rolling 4 positions?
so
Yeah, mine would be 4 and 1.
1.5, 2.2, 1.1, and 2.1.
Two point one. So you have 4 initiative slots for the NPCs, Kyle?
Yes. It's a 3.5, 2.2, 1.2, and 2.1. And no rapid reactions this time.
Okay, 2 PCs, NPC, 3 PCs, and then the rest of the NPCs.
Okay.
Alright, well, Hawk can definitely go first. He likes to do that.
Is this the right song? Actually, I want the tension one again. I really like this one. Okay, so who are you going to shoot at?
Guess I am going to shoot at one of the lower NPCs.
Okay. Just so you know, you're at from the tunnel entrance. You're at long range to the robot and the dais. And actually, pretty much everything's in long range. These guys are actually the two kind of single robots are actually grouped together.
So they're in long range too.
Yeah. They're not to scale.
And are they engaged with each other?
These two are actually representing minion groups. The group of 2 to the north and the group of 2 to the south are representing minion groups.
All right.
And in fact, if you wanted to know, there are actually 10 droids each.
10 droids.
But they're not wielding any weapons, you can see.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pull out the 38. It hasn't been used in a long time. I'm gonna aim twice.
Okay.
You said they're in long.
Yeah. And we'll just put everyone out probably what we would be right around the thing here.
All right. So just 3 purples, right?
Yeah, you're shooting the minion group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 3. Nice. Okay.
So that is 9 with 3 pierce.
That's blast on it, right?
Yes. So blast is 6.
I'm gonna put my hand down the calculator. So 9. 6 times. Give me a minus there. So. Okay.
All right. I'm also
Okay. Continue on.
I'm also going to crit. 1, 2, 3 times.
Nice. Okay. You take this shot, and it hits kind of the lead one that was starting to rush at the group, and it backs up as the round actually explodes. It takes out another 5.
Sweet.
Okay. Who's up next?
I'm still
So-
like out of sorts, so I'll just go last for the group.
So do we have a sense that Einzom is like?
Yes, you kind of feel like if he was going to be here, he'd totally be here. In fact, the armor definitely it feels strong of the dark side. And in fact, no, that's all I'll say.
Okay.
Just a note for myself, those little drawings there.
Okay. Then Saber is gonna battle will it against him. Let's see if he can push back his influence or do something effective in that end.
Okay.
So do you want to roll a competitive check again, or how do you want to do that one?
Yeah, I'll do another competitive check.
Oh no. Okay.
Gonna flip again.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip to use all of the light side.
5 and that's it, right? Make sure we're using the right pool here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I think Saber definitely lost that one. So
6, 5, and you gonna. I'm just gonna add all 5 pips because you flipped to use it, right?
yeah, I'll take the strain for that.
So 5. So you're at 10. He's at 6, 7, 8. He's gonna have to flip as well, actually. So he still gets the successes over you. And for the triumph, you feel. You know what? His triumph is going to disorient you for, we'll say, 2 turns.
Okay.
As kind of his power kind of like clashes into you.
So you actually see Saber, after reaching out with the force, sort of take a knee, and is sort of just hanging out on the ground.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
NPC.
All right. The big droid is going to go first, and its attack is going to hit. It's going to hit pretty much everything in front of it. It's specifically designed to shoot straight down the tunnel. No one's moved out of the way. So who has the best defenses? And I'll roll. I guess I'll roll. I'll roll against everyone. How about that? To kind of see if they get out of the way or not.
Okay.
All right.
One range defense.
One range defense. Long range. Okay, Rock. You'll go first, Rock. You gonna upgrade the check or anything?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And it's gonna use this to supplant it. Okay, wow. Okay, so it adds another 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually use those 4 to cut down his 6th threat to 2. By the way, when it starts loading up Saber, you kind of feel like you sense Lorky-to-to's presence almost.
Like from inside the droid, or
Yeah, like as if he's being drawn on.
huh?
All right. Yeah. So that's 16 damage. And it is breach though.
Ugh. Breach 1?
Just one, yeah.
Okay.
Just one
I
breach.
take-
So everyone's gonna have to deal with this, or
Yeah. It's basically shot a giant chest beam that hits. Honestly, it should probably be planetary scale, but what fun is that? This is anti-personnel. And that little line I drew, it hits out a 90 degree, like a 45 degree arc in front of it. Like that.
Alright, well, Hawk will go next to dodge.
Okay.
He's going to be dodging 3 times.
Okay.
He's going to flip a destiny. And his defense is 4 setbacks.
So, just 11 and 5 threat left over though. You know what?
Can I cause, with all those 5 threat, for it to some kind of short circuit or something like that?
Yeah, you know what? It's a small glitch, and for everyone else, will have to do. Will have their. Well, it'll have its. For the rest of this attack, it's. Excuse me. It's going to be at 1 less skill. As it kind of shorts. Sound good?
Alright, what's my damage?
11. Okay. Who's up next?
I'll go. I'll do coordination dodge, and then I'll do regular dodge once. So that'll be upgraded once, and then the 5 failures.
Alright, so he's going to upgrade once as well. Okay. Wow. So 1, 2, 12. He's going to use that for advantage. And he is actually going to...
Oh, does that hit? I mean, I'm guessing that he's using the dark side to also add
he would...
or...
Oh, yeah, but if you hit 5, I still think he'd still...
wasn't I supposed to not run the 3 upgrades this time?
Oh, I flipped for his upgrade.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. So he had 5, 6 failures still. So he would hit you with 1, but actually he is going to recover strain because using this is very taxing on him. He's going to turn his advantage to recover strain, and for the triumph, he's going to upgrade Einsam's next skill check, as it kind of disheartens the crew.
So how much damage is that?
None. He actually missed you.
Oh, okay.
You dodged out of the way with the thing. Okay.
Phew.
Okay, and now we have left is Nenpei.
Come on, dodge, brother.
Okay. Anything else special? I'm gonna flip another one so you can still have the 3-1.
I think Nenpei has like 1 range defense, right?
I think so. I remember rolling one before. Is that correct, Matt? You have the 1 ranged? All right, we'll go with it.
Yeah, it's one. Oh, sorry, I accidentally turned my other mute off.
It
Yeah, I
happens
got
on
one.
occasion.
There'll be 4 upgrades and 1 range.
4 upgrades? Okay. So he's shooting 3. 3 red, 1 purple. Okay. And he's going to use that 1 dark side to cancel out the threat. So 11, sir.
And soak doesn't apply, right?
Well, if you have more than 10 soak, it still does. By the way, just so you know, the glowing beam in the center, the red glow, disappears, and the chest hatch closes after this.
Hold on, so this was 11 with 1 breach?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, does that change yours? I literally am 13 out of 13. I'm barely standing.
Yeah, I don't think you rolled against Saber.
Oh, I haven't?
No, he would have his lightsaber out, so it would be 3 setbacks, and I'll upgrade it.
So 1 and 2. I'll upgrade it back. And let's see what happens. Oh, he can't succeed either. Wow. Okay, he's going to turn it into 3 advantage, and he's going to recover strain. Oop, I think I'm being called. Alright, I'm being called. I'll be right back. Need help, missus. Go ahead and strategize.
My strategy is to fire a exploding arrow before I go down.
I think our goal should be to disable the armor. Not the droid, but get to that the armor on the platform, and then, like, fuck it up.
That's a good idea.
That's probably what Einsum is using as a body or a focal device.
Yeah, that was gonna kind of be my plan, is to kind of move up and kind of arc an arrow over the big droid and see if I can hit it. Because I figured if I arc an arrow, even if I trigger blast, I might be able to hit both of them. And giving that the big droid's made to only fire down this hallway, might be less protected in the back or something.
Could be, but we don't know if that thing is actually mobile or like what its reach is, because I don't think it's just a turret that just fires straight down the hallway.
Okay, I'm back. So, who's up?
So,
3 PCs?
yeah, 3 PCs.
Yeah, so...
Rock's going to move into the room, sort of staying away from the wall, and I'll take the 2 maneuvers to try and maneuver myself to where I'll be able to sort of make a mad dash towards the stairs up to the dais.
Okay.
So about where should I be able to make it from where I am now with the 2 maneuvers?
I'll say about like right here.
Okay.
You kind of have to maneuver yourself into almost medium of the 1 minion group.
Okay, and then yeah, that'll be it.
Okay.
Nenpei's gonna take 2 maneuvers to get into medium, and I'm gonna try and fire at the armor, like behind, kind of arc it over the droid, like with my arrow.
Okay, I'll count that as basically having hard cover, so 2 setback.
Okay, so let's see what my... Okay, and I'll flip. And see what happens. I can't trigger blast, and I have 1 threat because I get an advantage on my Bantha's Eye. So that will be 8, 9, 10, it'd be 11 damage to the armor on the dais.
All right, cool.
And you guys want to take that last advantage on strain? Or I mean threat, or the one
Yes,
threat?
yeah, take the strain.
I am 13 out of 13 wounds and 14 out of 14 strain.
Yikes.
I've somehow managed it pretty well. So it's one more PC slot.
Okay, I'll go. I'll do the same thing. I'll move around and I'll try to shoot at the armor. So I'm guessing that's a medium range. Medium or short?
Are you shooting at the minion group to the bottom? Yeah, you can maneuver
Oh,
into...
no. I'm trying to shoot at the armor.
Oh, that was a long range from the entrance. Then... Sorry.
So,
I mean, I'll say with your coordinated dodge, you definitely, did basically a maneuver's worth of getting out of the way. So I mean, I can get to medium of it. You could get into medium of it.
Okay. So yeah, I'll shoot at the armor too. And what defenses or anything?
No, just. I'll say you're enough around the robot you can just shoot at it.
Okay. Let's see. And I'll take strain to 2x strain. And I miss. I'll give... Actually, I'll use those advantages to wipe the strain that I took. And I'm done.
Alright, now it's NPCs.
Top of the order. Or no, there's other people. 3 NPCs.
Yeah, 3 NPCs.
Okay, everyone organic hears a scathing tirade of Huddy's curses. Let's see what happens. In fact, you're the target of the scathing tirade, Saber.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
You're getting yelled at.
Where is it? So I gotta make sure I'm doing the rules right for it. So I'm just looking it up real quick.
So do we hear over the intercom, Saber, please report to the principal's office?
Something like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, yeah, so make an average question check each, blah blah blah. Okay. So I'll roll that real quick.
Kyle? Hello? Anyone?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay. Did we lose Kyle?
Yeah, I'm here. He said hold on for a second, last I heard.
Sorry, I called away all of a sudden there. And I thought I had it muted when I said it right back. Okay, so he is coercion. You guys want to upgrade the difficulty check by chance?
No, we only have 3 light side.
Okay. And I guess I'm gonna roll it then. Alright, so you're gonna take. So I guess everyone, 5 people take 1 strain. If I'm reading it right.
That's all of us, right?
Yes, I taste guide and actually make it. Each success causes 1 enemy in close range to suffer 1 strain. But thanks to his special kind of thing. Well, everyone but Rock, because Rock can't hear him. Essentially.
So what was that roll?
That was a scathing tirade.
Oh, in that case, Nenpei passes you to see him collapse to the floor for no reason.
Yes, and everyone will have a setback for 4 rounds. For the next 4 rounds, everyone will have a setback thanks to his scathing tirade. And that's it. For him, the bots move in. They're now within, I think, medium, but they can get into engaged with Rock and Rogesh. They'll probably go for Rock. He seems like the bigger threat. So they're going to try and punch you in the face. What's your defense, Rock? 1? Melee?
2 melee.
2 melee? Okay. They have 5 remaining. They are 3 bronze, so 3 upgraded 4 times. So alright, there we go. Alright. But they're only going to do. What's the matter? They're not doing enough to get through your soak, Rock. So I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, but they're gonna give you a setback on your next check and a boost to their next check. Okay. And that's actually my MC's turns.
The top of the order again?
Yeah, 2. So 2 PCs.
Alright. I definitely want to go because I want to get out of this hallway.
So do you want to go up or down or forward? Oh wow, that's a lot of arrows.
What in the world? That was weird.
I guess I want to go up. Can he still shoot me from there?
Oh no!
What in the world?
Wow.
Sorry, I totally forgot I could do this because I have mentor status.
Will he still be able to shoot me from where I'm at?
No, it looks like you're out of his. Well, let me draw it back on.
I mean, how many?
Like a 45-degree angle. Ow! You're sitting on me. My freaking thing. Thank you.
Alright. So how many maneuvers is that? 1 or 2?
I'd say to get out of his firing arc would only be 1.
Okay.
Honestly.
Alright.
Don't delete everything. I deleted 1 guy. Whatever. We know where they are.
Okay, and let's see here. Can I do a quick draw to put a stim pack in me?
Yes, you'd have a maneuver left to stick yourself if you wanted to.
Alright, I'll definitely do that. So they heal you for 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, the first one's 5. Then it's 4, 3, 2, and then nothing, if I remember correctly. I think the first... How many work? I don't remember.
Alright, and then I want to shoot. I guess I'm going to take care of these small little droids.
Alright. The ones that are with that 1 maneuver are probably, yeah, a medium still of you.
Medium. Oh wow, no advantage. So that's 8 plus 13 damage with 3 pierce.
How much is that again?
8 damage.
Okay. Yeah. All right. The first it impacts into the one's head, but it keeps moving forward.
Oh wow.
I thought you said 13 with 2 pierce.
8 plus, what did I say? 8? I'm getting tired. 8 plus 5 is 13. 13, yes, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it plows through the first one's head and it kind of dings off the second one's. Okay. Alright, I guess Saber's gonna go next again.
Sure. Saber will leap forward to be in short range, using a force leap as a maneuver. And as he gets into short, he starts screaming about Lorky-to-to, screaming for him to wake up from inside whatever power is drawing upon him. And as Saber starts screams come out, you start to see blue sparks starting to come off of him. And let's see, so I have 2 setbacks, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and flip.
Okay.
Okay, I need to flip again. So you see blue bolts of lightning launch out and hit the droid that's out in front of him.
Okay. How much damage did that do by chance?
I'm trying to remember actually. I think it's his base willpower plus successes, so that's 6 ignoring soak.
Alright. Well, here's what happens when you use Force Unleash on this poor droid. Since it would be its turn now, what you see happen is that glowing, the faceplate thing kind of opens up and the electricity shoots through it, and you can just... where's the... What's the matter? And it kind of starts shaking and vibrating until it actually... You're... Ka-chunk! And it just kind of collapses in on itself. And it literally falls back and crashes onto the dais.
Yay!
Nice.
And it actually knocks the armor down onto the floor.
Someone drag Nimpe and put him in the armor. That will save him.
And as well, actually, the minion groups both shut down.
Cool.
They just collapse as if they've lost power.
Yay!
And the throne actually seems like it's almost glowing red.
And then we hear Hawk crying in the corner.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? Combat is actually pretty much over at this point.
Question: if you're passed out, can you still roll for the end of encounter strain, or do you not?
Funny.
Mark's gonna go
We've allowed it
inspect the
before, so go ahead and try.
Technically, I'm resting.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. You gotta get just 2.
Nope.
Oh wow!
You should have flipped.
Yeah, Saber will just sort of collapse to his knees and is just looking at his hands. He doesn't really understand what just happened.
Why do I keep doing that?
We're actually gonna go inspect the armor, see if there's anyone or anything inside it.
No, actually, you open it up and it's empty.
Oh,
In fact, if you look at the throne, not just get a close look at it, actually, it looks like it really wouldn't fit like a human. Like, when you realize it, not the armor's gone, it looks more like something a hut would sit in.
huh. Weird. a set of hut armor.
All right.
Rock's gonna go inspect the giant droid, and like just sort of start. Has it like fallen over, or is it still like standing
Yes,
up?
it has fallen over. I just can't.
He's gonna start. I'm gonna try to. Rock's gonna try to rip open the chest plates to see what the hell that red light was that shot everyone.
All right. Go ahead and make a hard athletics. Upgrade it once for something you don't know about, and then once for my flip.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You rip it right open. It looks like the electricity has pretty much destroyed everything in here, but you actually see hooked up to a bunch of wires and in like a weird, like in a little case is a humanoid, an old man kind of floating around. There's all these like different tubes and wires plugging into him.
I'll pull the tubes and wires out of him and pull him out.
All right. If only Saber would actually recognize him as Lorky-to-to. He's the only one that's actually met him
Nice.
of this
I'll
group.
just I'll pick him up and I'll carry him. And I'll sort of set him down like over in this area.
He's also nude as well, if that matters.
All meat. I don't care. Meatbags choose to clothe themselves. I don't see why.
Just throwing it out there. But yeah. The throne though actually it's almost vibrating now.
Okay, Saber is going to, clench his fists and stand back up, and you're seeing him sort of embrace this power that he's just used. He feels like he needs to cleanse this place now, so he gets within short range, and he just blasts more electricity at the throne.
Alright. You feel like almost anguish wash over you. And frustration. And everything seems to be back to normal. And as the electricity runs to the throne, you hear a faint beeping, and a door to the north opens up, if I can get this to work correctly. No, is this it? I need to do to layer. I think this is the one I need to. Map layer. Boom. Can you see that? See that?
Yeah.
Well, I forgot to flip this around or whatever.
Is there anything else in like the chest cavity for the giant droid? Because as far as
Yes,
Rock
there
knows,
is a big crystal.
Rock's gonna grab that.
All right.
Yeah, and
Probably
then
the focus
anyone have questions for Saber after he's doing this?
Rock, not really, because he figures our meatbags are always doing weird shit.
Rogesh just wants to get out of this place.
Weird.
All right.
Yeah,
I didn't see
I mean,
anything.
Rogesh should have some clarity now, at least, though. But maybe. Yeah. You see that there actually a grin is forming on Saber's face after realizing that he has a new ability.
All right. Well, you guys are going to explore the door that opened to the north after the shorting out, or the.
Oh, what does the little droid do that I was hanging on to?
I'm not saying I completely forgot about him, but I completely forgot about him. But he actually, once the door opens and the short's out, he actually powers down.
Okay. Then Rock will head north to investigate.
Well, we'll kind of hurry it along.
Oh.
But it's you see, it's a series of upward steps into a kind of a private bedroom. It's old, been abandoned for a while. The console still looks like it actually has some kind of power running to it, though.
Rock will head to the console and look at it and see what does it say. On the screen.
It's in Hades, and it basically says enter password.
It says enter password. If it said that in binary, I'd actually know what it said. So it said something in a foreign language that I really don't know.
Rock, you should try Einstein.
Alright, I will go to the console and I will type in Einsum.
All right, let me go Go ahead and make a roll of percentage, 50% chance, so that he was arrogant enough to use his name as his password. Okay, you know what? Boom. Bamsis. He did. Alright, it clicks right on. Alright, you found a journal of someone named Darth Einsam. Apparently, you can't read Hades, but that's what you found.
Saber, can you read this? I cannot.
Yeah, I guess Saber's been working quite a bit with the huts, so sure.
Alright, well, it talks about how he, this Darth Einsam was actually a hut. You can't quite get the time period from... He doesn't seem to really talk about the when. He doesn't give too many current events of his time. He's too narcissistic to have cared, basically. But he thought that the light side was an aberration, and that it was actually the lie. The dark side was the truth. Like, the dark side was true balance in the Force for him. And he'd actually... there were the other Sith that were there around the time disagreed with him and said, weren't... okay, I'm sorry, I messed up. He didn't think the light side was a thing. He thought it didn't even exist. There was only the dark side. And the people talking about the light side were liars. But the rest of the Sith did not agree with him. So he basically ran away because he didn't feel like dealing with them. And kind of set up his own little spot on the moon of Lowa. And he had, and that's about all you can gather. You'd have to do some knowledge lore checks to get much else out of it.
Well, I already know that he was visited by Jedi. Do I see any reference that I can make from that?
No, it doesn't look like after his death he was able to really input anything more into the console.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I guess Saber can try the lore check though.
All right, sure. It'll just be a hard with 2 boosts from all you've learned, but I'm gonna upgrade it once.
Saber gets a massive headache after using Force Lightning. I'll upgrade too.
All right.
I cannot do it.
He makes reference to some kind of metal in here that he used to build some of his droids. Apparently, it's something along the lines of not cortosis at all. It's some kind of a frick. I don't know if Saber's ever heard of that, but he makes some reference to something like that. And that's all it is, a reference. You can't get anything more from it than that. Alright. Like I said, there's a destroyed bed. The old, still somehow not eaten away, bear rug there. And an old rotted up chest.
Well, I guess we
Go
might.
to the chest and open the top then.
Alright, yeah, it's not locked. And inside, you said you find kind of a decorative clothing that if a hut were to wear clothing would wear.
More of a drapery than any sort of like clothing.
And actually, if you want to do another kind of daunting lore check, you might be able to kind of get an idea of what it may have been. Well, I'll say what it's worth, basically.
Okay. Well, I'm not even going to upgrade for this. We'll just see what happens. Nope. Not really.
Nope. You just know the hut on occasion would wear something fancy for a particular ritual or something. How about that?
Sounds like something Hawk would want, so might as well bring it along.
Okay. Well, that.
Can Hawk check to see if there's any credits? I mean, it's a hut.
No, there. If you search the room, there's no credits. It was just his old computer console that was still running on that little power it had left, as long as his chest and his broken bed.
No.
All right. So I guess you guys can get the hell out of there now.
Yeah.
I suppose Saber kind of likes this place. He might hang out here from now on.
It wouldn't make it too. It really wouldn't make a bad base of operations again for like as our safe house. It wouldn't, because I mean the location's still primarily intact. It's relatively unknown. Like, because there are old, like everything we've seen in here has been like old bodies or ancient. Everything sort of rotted away and stuff. So
Yeah,
Other
I don't
than
think
the
so.
stormtrooper.
I mean, there could still be other lingering things. I just no.
All right. Well, let's just.
So our last base explodes. Let's start a new base in this dark forest place. Nothing bad will happen.
Right?
Saber, Saber thinks it's fine.
Well,
He's
it,
like,
it
"I
can
like
be
this place."
it can be Saber's lair when he
Don't
ascends
forget-
to Darth Surly.
God.
Rock's gonna head back, just sort of make his way back, still hanging on to the large crystal and the small droid. He's gonna keep it.
Okay.
So, is there a lore check for the crystal that I can fail?
Yeah, actually, let me I don't. What's the normal difficulty for identifying a lightsaber, a kyber crystal? I guess.
Oh well, I mean I have one already, so
Well, I guess how about the specific type? You know, it's sometimes normally used in lightsabers. How about that?
yeah. I don't know, probably hard-ish.
I'll go with
Hard.
hard. I'll hard
Hard.
upgrade it once.
They aren't kyber crystals the ones that can like.
Well, it's not really a kyber
Oh,
crystal,
okay.
but you know, I'm saying it's
Oh shit!
Hey, you made it.
Yeah.
okay. It's actually a it's kind of a blend of two. He used the frick alloy and kind of combined it with an aluminum crystal. It's incredibly unstable, but it could really make your blade do real it's basically a couple. If you were to install it, I'm trying to think of the base stats are a little bit of
You said it's a
customizing.
Karoom crystal.
No, like an Ilum, but he's used the frick to enhance it,
Okay.
which is.
And like, how big is it? Is it like the size of my fist, or does it like fit in the palm of my hand?
It's bigger. It's actually more long. Like it's about, let's say, as long as your hand.
Okay.
About as long as about the average hand, I guess, of a human being. About 4 or 5 inches long. Let's see. Let me. Where is it? We'll say it'd be a base damage of 6. But it'd be a critical of 1, and it would basically have a lethal, a vicious of 2. But on 3 or more threat or despair, it could short out on you. For like and it would take, a quick maneuver or 2 to get it back up, depending upon how bad it shorted out.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, Rock's hanging on to it, because it's a trophy from that big thing.
That sounds
Well,
good.
Rock, I'm not sure you're the one who took him down.
He's like, good enough for me. Alright, so are you all just gonna leave now?
Yes.
Next, well, the
Let's
rest
get
of the
outta
facility?
here.
Alright, sounds good. Alright.
Well, is Lorky okay, or is he dead?
Oh, he's just unconscious currently.
Okay.
He is bleeding a little bit out of where you ripped out some of the wires and stuff.
We can't wake him up.
Do you guys have any a med pack or any of that by chance?
Let's wake him up once we've got him someplace safe, because he'll probably start freaking out if we wake him up here.
You may
Yeah,
have some,
probably.
you may have some money hidden here, man. Unless you're gonna pay me.
Alright, well.
Alright. So Rock's gonna. Well, I guess we're all just gonna meet up.
Oop, I did the wrong thing.
And then we should pick up those beam drills and the detonite from that one area.
Right.
Yeah, so
I
we'll
can carry
grab.
one.
Yeah, I think Saber doesn't actually carry that much, so he can just hover it along if we need be. So.
Alright. Alright, well, sounds good.
Yep, I think we're done unless there's surprise Sith attack somewhere. So.
No, going back out to the cave, it's all nice and safe. I'm actually just turning off the fog of war now, as you can see by hard work I put in. Essentially, that's what happened, because I'm a narcissist, and I have to have people praise me. No. Like I said,
Oh, they are very well done maps, Kyle.
Yep.
thank you. Anyway, yeah, you guys actually get out without too much of a problem. The ship is still sitting outside waiting, and you escape.
And then Nimpei wakes up in the room because no one said they grabbed him and wonders where everyone is at.
I'll pick them up. I've got
It was
enough
assumed.
brute strength to carry most of the stuff.
All right, I guess I'll stop the music now. Okay, hey, there you go. You've completed.
Hunting for
It would
answers.
have been funnier if you left Nimpei there. That way, it could end. The scene could end with the old Incredible Hulk piano music while he's got his thumb out, like trying to get back to the.
As he's walking away.
Yeah.
All right, well, there you go. You found out the kind of the history of the moon of Lowa. Not really a simple truth, but it's a truth.
Yeah, there's nothing really simple about everything that's going on.
Yeah, I want it to be kind of like a ghost story kind of thing. Kind of hard to do within this particular system. At least I couldn't figure out a good way to do it, so I kind of trying to wing it. But yeah, you guys are gonna wake up Lorky-to-to, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and I assume Nimpei gets to wake up too. All right, cool. He wakes up and he's like, what happened? I was just going to see what was in there. He just seems incredibly disoriented.
You were possessed by an evil hut ghost.
Hut ghost? What? He just seems confused.
Saber will speak up from behind. It was a Sith. He apparently had constructed a facility for his own usage and was still lingering there, but I purged him while we rescued you.
I've heard a few tales of such a thing, but I guess I owe you my life once again, friends.
No, you don't owe us your life. You owe us money.
I do wish I had something to pay you more substantial than just my gratitude.
Your gratitude is enough, friend.
I'm sorry I could not offer more.
His gratitude is not enough. I almost died. I was on fire.
I guess
Stop
Saber
complaining, Nimpei.
I will remember this, and I will certainly pay you back when I am able.
Saber would be asking if he had any way to contact the broker. Obviously, he was able to contact us, but was there any other way that you knew?
He said, well, whenever the broker needs to go dark, they just kind of pop back up when they need you. He shrugs. This isn't the first time they've had to disappear for a while.
So me and Hawk's gonna write out a bill of sale for him.
Medical expenses.
How much would you charge Lorky-to-to?
$1,000.
1,000 credits.
1,000 credits.
Each or together?
Oh, of course, each. Yeah,
Alright, cool.
We're not that close to split
You actually
credits.
give him a bill of sale.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 1,000 credits and one favor to be named later.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he looks. He says, "You saved my life. I will try and pay you back."
Unless Rock doesn't want his, then I'll take his.
We'll divvy up the rest.
Greedy. We saved a man's life. We stopped an evil Sith ghost thing, whatever. And you saved a man's life. Everything does not revolve around money.
Yeah, Saber just says he's found something much more useful from this, and a little bit of electricity starts sparking on his hand.
Okay, we'll deduct yours too.
Fine.
So he will pay you back eventually.
So he has obligation to you now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have 3,000 coming my way.
You guys can all add Lorky-to-to as a contact. Although he's already technically a contact for all the Coronet cell. But yeah.
Yeah, but me and Hawk wanted his personal number. That's part of the deal.
I guess I'm gonna look at Rogash and are you the honorable type too?
Ragesh he is just really disturbed by all this. He's not really talking to anybody. He's still freaked out.
Is he like huddled in the corner shaking?
I guess
holding his knees?
Hawk is gonna say like, I guess that's a yes then. So.
All right, sounds good. I'm assuming someone gave him some clothes as well, maybe a robe or two.
Yeah, that's on the bill. If you look in the fine print on the bill, there's also like 250 credits for clothes that we gave him.
Nickel and dime, nickel and dime. All right, I'll keep that. I'm gonna write a note to myself.
I guess Saber would present the hut clothing to Borga as a gift.
All right, sounds good. I don't know the specifics of your deal with Borga. But it's actually kind of a museum piece. It's old, like the old Republic era old.
Hut history.
Oh, we need to keep that, man.
No, give it to Borga. He'll be able to appreciate it more than any sort of vendor would.
You've already taken your trophies from this Hawk.
Okay, let's give it to Borger. Somehow I've got to find a way to squeeze money out of him more.
Oh gosh, I think you're the one that's going to end up being squeezed.
All right, but actually, if you guys don't have anything else to say or do, I guess we can end it here. We'll say 15 experience, successful completion. For all of the awesome trap maneuvering, I got at least a +1 for that. Rock just ignoring the fact that there's traps because his soak is so high. That was ridiculous. So what do you think? Any pluses? Let me hear your thoughts.
Well, yeah, I don't want no experience. So.
I'm really tired. I'm trying to think about what we even did.
All right.
I know what you mean. I'm pretty tired myself.
So, Saber for using his lightning, right?
Yeah. New force power.
Right.
I would say Saber for success, for pushing out Darth Einsum's presence from the spider robot.
Yeah.
I would say that he deserves MVP or whatever, or extra XP for that, because that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I failed trying to get him out of the big bot, but obviously it worked out in the end anyways. I was obviously angling for a time to be able to introduce Unleash something narrative rather than just, hey, I can shoot lightning from my hands now.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I think didn't Saber also control the guy or was able to talk to the guy? But then a huge check or something like that for that.
Yeah, that was the opposed discipline checks there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think we should get points for just rescuing Lorky in general, right?
Yeah, we'll give you a +1 for getting him out without killing him. Because it was very possible. Because if you had just destroyed the droid, I had a little random number generator. I was gonna roll, see if what damage you did to him. But you managed to short it out with your Force Unleash. Because I was, believe it or not, I was actually going for you pushing for the using the Force on it somehow, and you gave me the idea for the opposed discipline checks, kind of because it's their Force-powered thing. So I was like, I'm going to use that tomorrow. This is good because we actually have Erdogan playing.
So what's the total XP, not including MVP for everybody else?
I think we're at 29 right now. Oh, not 29. Sorry.
19.
19? Sorry.
I'll say 29. Holy crap.
29, I'll take 29 XP. That'd be awesome.
maybe it's 2 points for saving Lorky. Well, we did discover the truth, right? From the computer. We hacked it.
Yeah, you did get lucky for that. So,
Well, no. As we Rock needs one for he kind of stopped Rogesh from jumping into
Yeah,
the.
you
Oh,
get
yeah,
a
that
plus
was a
one
really
for
good
the rogue air save. Yeah, so you're 20. I'll make it the flat 20. Who's the merp? Who do you think the merp's going to be?
Saber.
No.
All right, sounds good. And on that, we got to play the outro. Suggest to us by Saber. All right, but yeah, like I said, no credit payout. So there you go.
Yay.
Cool. All right, I'm going to cut the recording here, and I actually have to get going, but thank you for jamming, Kyle.
All right, no problem.
Have fun.
Fairly well.
That gives me dodge
Alright.
4 now.